Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Back with some more ASKA. Hope y'all are doing well today. Before we start playing today, okay, let me fix this really quick. All right, we're good. Before we start playing today, I know these next couple weeks I'm going to be a little busy. Not like that I'm going to be streaming less, but there's a lot of things coming out to stream. So I don't know when the next ASKA stream is going to be after this one. But if you want to see more, make sure to pay that King's tax. I'm just going to let that be known ahead of time. Because like I said, I think there's a handful of new things coming out, whether it be updates for some other games that I usually try on the channel, or there's some new event things. Like, for example, we're doing the Subnautica stream next Sunday, not tomorrow, but the day after. I'll make a more official post about that when we get to that last week. But I know we're going to be doing like a handful of different things on the last week of October. Well, what's up, Trevor? What's up, Catherine? What's up, Empty? Hope you guys are well. Back in the world. I love this tower. I can see everything from up here. Even the bear that I killed. Nothing is respawned yet. Obviously, we're still having a winter invasion happening. But I would like to kill some bosses. Maybe we'll try the Draugr boss. Maybe we'll try the cemetery boss. I'm not sure about that one. Taxes up to date, prepaid. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. But now the plan for the stream today is I want to try and kill some bosses, get a little bit more prepared for the coming raid, and maybe get these smokers going. We've been working on a smoker pen. Where is it? Over here, right here, right here. And it looks like we're just missing some thatch. So I might go get some thatch. Also, I think end of last stream, we unlocked the next tier of tools. So I actually made myself, I think, a tier 4. Was it tier 4 axe or tier 3 axe? I think I made myself the tier 3 axe. Yeah, tier 4 is the reforged ancient stuff from the Draugr, which we're not at just yet. Can I even remember where I left off? There's so much we've been doing with this village the last couple streams. I remember a little bit. I definitely remember some. We killed a couple bosses last stream. I remember we killed the Fenrir boss. Again, there's a different Fenrir boss. We defeated the White Shipwreck and defeated Hogger. We defeated Hogger himself. And we were mostly focusing on upgrading a lot of buildings and getting our armor set back up because we want to get ready for this next invasion. I think we changed some of the walls around in some of these areas. We built out the longhouse. We built, or I think we might be working on, a hedge tower closer to the winter invasion spawn point. And I think I was in the process of wanting to hire more people. And maybe we need to add a couple more roads here and there. But yeah, that's the plan today. Maybe we'll get a couple bosses. I don't think we'll get to the invasion by the end of the stream. We'll see. If we do, I mean, I guess it happens. But I don't know if we'll get to that point. I need more thatch. I think another thing we did was we set up the forester hut. So we should be planting some trees now. Yeah, you can actually see some of the trees we planted. A bunch of birch saplings, small fir sapling, birch sapling. So we got trees growing. Hey, what's up, Wamika? What's going on, Wamika? How you doing? You also need a thatch farm. Yes. I was trying to figure out how to plant thatch, though. It didn't look like thatch was an option. I gotta double check. Actually, I might have set it up. I gotta double check. I may have set it up. We also upgraded the archery range, I think. What's up, Ebba? I need arrows on patrol to keep the village safe. Oh yeah, we also have an arrow problem, apparently. I don't know how this happened, but we have no arrows. We make like 100 a day and somehow they all disappear. Another reason why we need to go fight like skeletons and go to the cemetery. We would get more bones if we did so. Oh yeah, I also have this pelt. I'm gonna break the pelt down. I'm also going to... Where's this place? Start curing some more hide. So I'll like throw 4 of the cured hide in there. They not making enough? I have it set to 100. The problem is it costs so much bone, and I think the villagers just use so many arrows from like all the training. I don't know how they're breaking them all. I feel like we should have some. We weren't having any arrow problems when it was just the hunter, but now that we're training like a handful of people, now our hunter is having arrow problems. So I might take some of our hunters out of here and have them train else places. Maybe swap some jobs around. But yeah, here's the last of the thatch they're gonna need. I think I can put the rest of it away if I have any more over here. So I might go try and get some bones. Where can I put this extra hide though? Extra coal storage, extra hide to put away for future clothes. I think we have to like actually carry a smoker in here when we want a smoker. What else are we able to make now that we can get some of the higher stuff? If I want to get a heavy pelt cape, which I do have the requirements for, or the reagents, I need to improve the weaver and the leather worker, which I think is the other workshop. So maybe we'll start doing that. Let's start with the weaver right here. We should just be able to improve it. It's gonna cost more thatch, but that's fine. Also, let me pin it to make sure they're actually working on it. I got some nails I could throw in there. And then before I forget, since you mentioned the farms, I have a new farm right here. Did I not? I don't think I set it up at all. Okay, so reeds is in here. So reeds are available this season. Let's set reeds up for this season, save it. What about fall? Can we do reeds in the fall? We can do reeds in the fall. We can't do reeds in the winter, but we can do them in the spring. So let me just set all of those. For winter, I guess I'll do, I don't know, beetroot. I think we have plenty of flax. So we'll just save that. So yeah, now we should have reed 3 seasons and then beetroot 1 season. So this should be an all flax field. This field's all flax. This field is mostly reeds. This field is all garlic. And this field is also all garlic. And I got 2 farmers in here, so hopefully that's enough to keep them busy. So we got a good amount of farms going now. I think we could get another worker in here. Maybe 2 people per field is fine though. Like if you look in here, there's so much fiber. Look at all this extra fiber we got. Which I guess I could make into like linen. We might end up doing that. Also, I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. We got bombs and we started bombing some of the rocks. So we have a little more open spaces in the village now. Let me see if we have another bomb. I think as the bombs come in, I'm just gonna be using them to clear some of the extra rocks here. Yeah, we got another one. And we just gotta be careful not to hit the walls. So if I put this like right here and ignite it. That should clear both rocks and hopefully not hit the wall. If it does, I'll fix the wall. Sweet. All right. Another 2 rocks out of here. So I have room to build something here, I guess, if I wanted to. Do I need a storage bin ready for that thatch? I think we have one somewhere. I swore I made one somewhere around here a while back. Maybe I ripped it out? How are we doing on food? Plenty of eggs. We got a lot of mushrooms. We got a lot of pie. So food seems to be good right now. We're running out of clothing. All right, maybe we can add a thatch storage. Oh, this thing is big. Maybe I can fit thatch storage in here instead. Oh, we're gonna need a smilk barrel too. We might just need a whole other... Oh, this won't fit. All right, I got room right here. We might just need a whole other warehouse, which I really don't want to do. This thing's easy to build, though. I don't have any fiber on me already, though. Let me go get some fiber. Should get, like, some assorted stone from the explosion. That would be kind of cool. Get, like, some big rocks. Just from that. Nah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, we don't. Alright, we got extra rope. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on, Ida? How you doing? Oh, they finished it. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. In that case, you can have all my free rope I just made. I'm not gonna be using it for now. What do you guys need for arrows? And is there anybody I can take off of archery that's doing this right now? It looks like it's just Ebba. And she's not even patrolling. That's not right. Let me add a couple of patrol markers here for her. And then we'll add practice at the archery range for like 12. And create. All right, we got Ebba in here training. So we have one archer that's gonna need it. Couldn't find any thatch. There's gotta be something y'all can do. Just go pick it up. I'm about to turn my builders into my militia and just drag them around. Have them pick things up for me. Oh, snap. Catherine with the 5. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. We got any other bombs? Man, they made that bomb real quick. Well, we're gonna be out of Jotunn stone. We may have to go get some more Jotunn stone. Do you think this rock, do you think this explosion will destroy this garden here? I feel like it's a little close that it might. Only one way to find out. The garden safe. The garden made it. All right, perfect. So yeah, we have a bunch of extra space here now that we could do some building. I'll probably just get like a road. Or like a road down here. Went to the movies with the kids, pets on a train, you're stuffed with popcorn. Oh, that's cool. Hope the movie was fun. All right, while these guys working on beams, I see them working on the beams. How much space do we have in our inventory? 4, 8, 12. I could get the thatch for them. But that's not really going to solve the problem of giving them something to do. Because then they won't need thatch and there won't be anything else they can do. But I mean, I'll still get it. I think there's a few more rocks we need to blow up. Ooh, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Is that my weapon or is that the tree chopping axe? Yeah, which one is this? Large crude iron battle axe, two-handed battle axe. Wait, I made a two-handed axe? That wasn't intentional, but you know what? I'll take it. I wanted to try a two-handed weapon out. Should bring one big rock with you every time you come back to the village. I feel like we have big rocks. I feel like there should be some big rocks in the village right now. We haven't been using a whole lot, at least today. I gotta check the mines. Doesn't look like there's anything filled up in there. All right, well, which building here needs the thatch? This one? There's your thatch. Now it's just beams for all of you. Put that last thatch in there. So we're just waiting on beams, shafts, and posts. So I do kind of want to go down to one of these fields. What do you need? Couldn't find any thatch? You don't need any thatch. I don't really have anything else I can have you build either. How many builders do we have in the evening? I think it's just like 1 or 2. Ulfhild and Torbjorn. Yeah, you guys are just builders. I mean, someone's got to add the pieces on, so I'll let them deal with that. Can't see the number on the screen. How many days until the invasion? 13. We have 13 days. We got stone in here. Yeah, we got some large stone. Even if it's only a little bit, we got some. How's the mine looking? Are there any enemies about? I haven't had any problems with my miners as of late, so I'm thinking it's safe in here. Oh, some bodies. You guys drop bones? Just meat? Yeah, just meat. I need bones. I need bones. I guess I'll go to the cemetery then. Maybe I'll just travel to the cemetery by myself and farm some bone for a while. And then in the next evening, I can drag them over there and then fight the boss. I don't know how hard the large cemetery boss is going to be, though. Still, I'm going to try. I'll bring some food. Maybe a couple food with me. I don't know if I have any garlic to heal myself. Last I checked, we didn't. But I will take 1 extra food. Fill up here. Yeah, we don't need any of these artifacts. And just make sure our inventory is clear. I got garlic seeds. That's not garlic though. All right, we do have 9 garlic. I got a little bit of garlic I can take with me. So not all bad. I don't know where I got this pelt from. Probably just turn it into scraps. We'll just clear our inventory here and we'll go out. I feel like we don't have a whole lot of time to explore. At least I haven't in this first run. Maybe it'll be better the next time we do an ASKA run. Or when we get closer to the late game, it'll be a lot easier to explore. But I've wanted to leave town a couple times. Is this hedge tower done? Yeah, it looks like it's done. That'll probably be our hold-up spot when we start fighting the invasion. But yeah, I want to head down to... Where's the closest one? Southwest. A large cemetery. I feel like we could manage. Maybe I can find some garlic along the way too. Or onions, I'll take either. You know, now that I cleared out these wolf camps, I didn't really build any like markers around the wolf dens because I was worried that the wolves would like destroy my harvesters. But if I keep clearing out the den when it's like open, they'd be able to pick up as many resources as they wanted in these areas. Especially now that the wolf boss is like easily farmable. There it is, by the way, day 75. We're at day 75. Carrots, we don't need carrots. Now, if I was to do something different from the start, I would definitely get farms going a lot faster. Oh, hello. Oh, 2 hits. Killed him in 2 hits. Smoker, what are you doing here? I'm taking you too. These guys will probably drop some bones, I would hope. They're probably gonna drop more than bone. Yeah, I don't really need like the... Oh snap, where'd you come from? I didn't realize I was that close to the cemetery. I mean, I still need the items, so I'll take it. I think bones are a small item too, so I think we'll have plenty of room to hold all of this. The meat though is staying. The meat's staying. All right, bring me some bone. Deleted. I broke my hammer. I can't break them without my hammer. Yo, this axe is disgusting. A single hit is a stun? This is disgusting. Bring more of them. Bring more of your dead. Oh my gosh, what are you gonna do? You can't do nothing. It's not even a fight. You're gonna need a bow. Oh, that one actually has a bow. Not even the bow will save you. Well, now I don't have a hammer to break these guys. I need to get another hammer. I mean, I know how long it takes the bodies to despawn by my house, so I think they'll still be here. Ooh, come back. He's got horns on him. Come back. Whatever. I don't need it. I'm gonna go get myself another hammer. My smoker thingy, my smoker pen isn't complete yet. But it only needs one beam, so maybe if I bring you back home with me, by the time I get back, we'll have it. Come back. Why do I feel so slow? Catch him. Just catch him already. There we go. All right, we got him. We're bringing him home. You're coming home with me, Smoker. We're gonna smoke the heck out of you. You should be happy. You should be happy. I'm not killing you or anything. We're just farming you. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, dude? It's ridiculous. Well, we need it. We need the milk. If they even got it. If they can put this one beam down in time. Pretty sure we're going the right way. Just follow the forests. All my thingies are in the forest. Yeah, we're on the way. There it is. The village. You know, if we keep the doors closed, can we keep the smoker trapped in the village? Even if the pen isn't complete? As long as nobody leaves the village. Lock it in a hut? Even better idea. I'm gonna put him in my house. Let's go, Smoker. You live with me. All right, don't move. I just gotta open the door. Where'd he go? Come back. Don't try and run. This is where you live now. In here. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. It did not, in fact, work. Well, somebody put this last beam on, dang it. It's literally 99% complete. One of these has got to be a beam. Shaft. Logs. Posts. Come on, y'all. One beam. Give me this. Give me this log. I don't have a knife. Y'all had one job. You had one job. And now the smoker's gone. The smoker's gone and you failed me. Didn't find any thatch. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Give me the draw knife. Give me the hammer. I'll put this piece of metal in here. Is that a post? I needed a beam. Dang it. Just a beam. They make it seem harder than it actually is. Smoker in your village munching your goods. Oh, hell nah. He better not be. I'd find that smoker. He's got to be around here somewhere. Couldn't have gotten too far. Has anybody seen a rogue smoker? He's got to be on the edge, right? On the outskirts. Maybe he got away. There's a chance he got free. You let him free. Look from the tower. You're right, we'll be able to spot him from above. Any smokers around? All right, the rain definitely doesn't help here. I see nothing. Whole lot of nothing. What's up, you? Storage space is full. You're a stone cutter. It is what it is. We'll give you guys something else to build in addition to the beams. I don't know exactly what it'll be, but I'll find something. We need a kennel. We definitely need a kennel. What if we start upgrading this piece too? This also needs to be upgraded. There you go. Now you got plenty of stuff to work on. Well, if that smoker eats up all my food while I'm gone, I'm blaming the village. It's not my fault. They should have done something about it. But I'm checking the perimeter just in case. What's up, farmers? Farmers farming. Oh, I gotta blow up this rock too. Do you think I have another explosion ready? Explosive? I bet we do. All right, smoker's nowhere to be found, so I'm just gonna take that as a he left. What happened to all the food? You think he actually ate that? There's no way he actually ate all that food. I refuse to believe he ate that. But I'm missing a lot of food. One more rock out of the way. Oh no, we got plenty of food right here. Yeah, here's where all the food is. What are we working on in the kitchen right now? Something's cooking. We got some garlic. I mean, if you're working on making food, I'm not too worried. All right, let me go get those bones now. They have plenty of things to work on, the builders. They just gotta add the things. Oh, never mind. Hungry smokers are approaching. Where are they coming from? I need smokers for my pen anyways now. Now that the pen is actually complete. I see him. Patience. He's running. You're coming with me. Welcome to the family, son. Instead of you eating my food, we will be eating your food from here on out. How do I put him in? I just capture. We've done it. We captured a pen or a smoker. I assume I need someone working here to milk this guy. Assign tasks. I don't know. Stone cutter dag. You never have stone to pick up, so you know, here's a new job for you. Take care of the smoker. The single smoker, dag. Where is he? There you go. Do something with it. It's a girl, true. Slaughtering rules? What does that mean? Feeding rules. Do not feed him the garlic. Never feed him the garlic. Or my good mushrooms. Or my... Don't feed him anything for that matter. No food allowed. I trust your judgment, though. Maybe we can find another. I assume we need a boy if we want them to have some babies. So let's go back towards the cemetery. Maybe I'll find one while I'm over there. We can bring that back, and then we could bring the bones back and get some more arrows. Usually feed them access seeds. So just let them eat the seeds. I mean, I feel like I got plenty of seeds. Hope they're doing some repairs. They're making progress. Get a ton of flax seeds you'll never lose. We do have a lot of flax, to be fair. Too much flax, one would say. Yeah, we're going the right way. Just had to make sure we're going the right way. Yo, what is that? Purple. Something was glowing purple for a second. Wolves, don't do it. I'm not even here for you. But I will harvest you if you attack me. Yeah, turn around. Oh, we got some more. Bring him here. You're just giving me free stuff. Free bones. Free Jotunn blood. I need it all. Small stone, though, I definitely do not need that. This guy died in the air somehow. All right, one more body. Oh, arrows. Draugr arrow. These guys aren't Draugrs. Metal scraps. I guess we could use metal scraps. All right, I hear you, but I don't see you. I'm gonna keep clearing this camp here, this cemetery. This boss has to be easy. I'm still not willing to risk it solo, but I feel like with a group, this should be no problem. Oh, I see. Is that a smoker? No, that's a rock. All right, this place is cleared then. How many bones did we get from this? 50? That's pretty good. That'll give us a day's worth of arrows before we run out. Let me get more Jotunn blood so we can hire somebody. And I think tomorrow I might bring out my militia and we'll clear out this boss. Big bones behind me? Big bones. I didn't see any big bones. Oh, these stacks, these things? These will summon the boss if I destroy these. I don't want to do that yet. Though it would be nice if those things gave you like stacks and stacks of bone. All right, I got 5. I have enough to summon. I'm gonna head back towards the hunting marker because I think this is where the smokers hang out. Yeah, I see one. Does that one have horns? That one has horns. You're coming home with me. Don't even try and run. Sorry, you're gonna love it at my house. Oh no, I dropped him. No, I didn't drop him. I just slipped. You'll have all the food, all the flax seeds you could ever want to eat. And in return, all we're gonna do is smilk you. Smilking you for everything you got. Which means I think I need to set up a container. I saw there were slaughtering rules, so I assume that means if they're fed, they'll have babies, and once they hit over 6 smokers, they'll start slaughtering them. What is that? There's like a red bar over there. And we're in summer. So we got 2 more seasons until winter hits us. Well, what is that? Oh, there's a body here. Maybe that was what the red was that I was seeing. More bones, more bones. More smokers? Why are y'all still here? Why are y'all here? Get out. Nobody's letting you in. I guess I never saw the pack of hungry smokers thing end, so they're still technically raiding us. It's sleeping. Here's your new friend. I might go get you more friends too. Anybody else out back that wants to join? Oh, you want to join? All right, welcome. Welcome to the family. He's not even running away. Makes milk and cheese? How do I do that? All I know is how to capture the smokers. I think we need like a smilk container first. Let me see if I can build one on the warehouse. Smilk barrel. I don't think we have room. Yeah, we don't have room. Not on this one, at least. Maybe the other one. Don't know. One thing you've never done in game. Maybe we'll figure it out. I was like, I hear the smokers in town. Hopefully those are not wild smokers in town. All right, well, we'll figure this out. We'll figure out how to make smilk. Let's just get a container for it first. And a cheese storage. I'm in a warehouse. Smilk barrel. Put like right there. Cheese storage. Don't know if we have the resources for it. Or the room, rather. But if we do... Oh yeah, we do. Build it up. 2 more containers for you to build. I hear them. They're nearby. Maybe, maybe not. I swear if this guy is actually still trapped in here. It sounded like he was close. But I mean, we still got food. Oh, it's the ones that are still outside. Why are they still outside? Take the hint. We don't want you here. Also, here's some bone. You need a milk bottle for milking. It'll take some time before they start producing milk. Well, we can still get meat from them, right? I assume from slaughtering all the smokers. I assume they'll start having babies eventually here. Slaughtering rules. If they can eat seeds, maybe I'll just make it so they only eat seeds. Are they still out here? Yep, they're still out here. This is the longest, like, in quotes, smoker raid I've ever had. I feel like you guys should be gone by now. But if you y'all want to stay in the village, they're just wanting to be recruited. How can I tell them no? There's another one there too. Hello, Forrester. I've arrived with another one. Eventually, soon you're gonna have to start slaughtering these guys. better start running. You better leave. I'm running out of room. Eventually one of y'all is gonna have to be slaughtered here. Nope, you're coming home with us. How'd you take damage? Poor guy hit his head. Or girl, rather. Sorry, I have a perfect home for you. You won't be able to bang your head and hurt yourself. Just don't overpopulate. Now, they won't accidentally slaughter the male smoker, will they? Like, if we get 7 and then they slaughter the 1 male smoker we have, I feel like that might be a problem. What's up, Dag? We need smilk flasks. Well, how do we make smilk flasks, Dag? This is news to me. Probably the workshop. Smilk flask. Smilk flask. Smilk flask. Cured leather hide. That's kind of expensive. Okay, let me cure some more hide. I'm sure we got plenty to cure here. Or not. Maybe not at all. I don't think we can cure pelt into hide. I got a couple other hide that I could cure. And we can make more out of the ruined hide. But I don't think I'm gonna. This should really be enough. Maybe it's because you keep capturing them instead of killing them, the raid isn't ending. Possibly? I mean, it would make sense. But I figured they would have solved that problem by now in development, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we have everything else. We literally just need the cured leather hide. Do we have any more explosives? Oh, wait, hold up. I need to start another summon. We need to start summoning another guy. And then we can worry about blowing up rocks. Summon Gunnar or Ola. Stout Constitution. Night Shadow excels in the darkness. Or a craftsman. I like the sound of a craftsman more. And we might have time to drag everybody over to the boss now. Though I feel like we are burning through food a lot faster than we usually do. You ain't cooking. I'm gonna take this garlic. Oh, we got 2 workers. Fish pie is number 1 because we had a bunch of fish. This takes 8 meat, 8 eggs. I feel like we have all of that. We may just need to break down the meat. Yeah, we just got to break down the meat. I don't know if anybody else is going to do this, but it seems pretty straightforward. And maybe this will give the hunter something more to do. That's right, I have a plan. I have a plan right here. I just gotta get all the meat on the ground. Yes! Chop it up. And we're getting bones. We should have done this earlier if I wanted bones. And then we can just pick up all the meat and throw it in the food silo. Perfect. I don't know why they haven't done it for these ones either. Like, maybe too busy hunting. I mean, now you have more to go out and hunt for. Stop. Can you stop picking up the meat? Stop. They're getting in the way. No. I'm trying to chop the meat. There you are. If I gotta do it one at a time, I will. Fine, this will get us meat, at least. And they can continue with the meat stew or whatever they're doing. All right, whatever. You know what? You have plenty of meat to work with. It's 3. I'm calling the team, and we're gonna go fight this boss. All right, who's the team? I think it was Torbjorn. I think it was Ulfhild and Ragnar. Bring him over. Y'all got weapons? I see you got a mace. You got a mace. Ulfhild, you have a bow and arrows. Perfect. You know, I think we're ready. Research the arrow. Oh yeah, we'll have to do that. Let's take care of this fight though while I have my militia with me. Everybody seems to be good in terms of health, food, water, and sleep, and they aren't cold. So let's go fight a boss. Let me get some water and maybe some garlic. Ragnar's getting kind of tired, but she's not entirely there yet. What is that? Fish blubber. Ew. We'll probably be fine. We'll probably be fine. I don't think we need to be healed. Nah. Let's go. If I need garlic, I'll pick up garlic along the way. And how far is the Draugr from the cemetery? It's kind of far, but I'll see how everybody's doing. If we do fine on the boss, and we have plenty of time, I might just drag them over to the next area and fight that boss too. Because after that, I think we're only really missing the Jotunn boss. Who else are we missing? I don't know if there's a small cemetery boss. I think that's basically most of the bosses. All right, team, you gotta walk faster. You gotta walk faster than that. We're burning daylight. Not seeing a whole lot of garlic in these parts. Don't get cocky. I'm trying not to. That's why I want to get some garlic. Now, that was one shot in skeletons. Well, I guess 2 shot, but I was breaking their poise in 1 shot. All right, I hear smokers. We've made it to the skeletons. Oh wait, what's that? Oh snap. Can I have you guys pick this stuff up? Panties will pick up the bone fragments, yes. Wasn't there another body over here that had bone fragments? Gunner's in the village. Gunner can build and be homeless for a while. Oh, snap. Nope. Oh, I could tell the party to harvest it too? I don't think you guys have the ability to... Oh, no, you have. You have stuff to harvest. Yo, your weapons are weak compared to mine. All right, any other skeletons? I see one. Eat this. All right, I think we're ready. All right, wish me luck, team. It's boss time. I have my single garlic ready. All right, let's do this. Look at that damage. Where'd he go? Wait, he teleports? He just like did a teleports behind you. Okay, he's slapping. Yo, he's slapping. He's shooting things at me. Burn him. Burn him quick. Somebody almost died. Yeah, Oldfield actually got down to what, 25%? Oh, what was that? Draugr Battle Axe? Ooh. Great Necromancer. That was the Great Necromancer. That's not the word I would use, but sure, why not? Air artifact. That's a new artifact. I do like the sound of that. What's wrong, Wolfield? My body is broken. I have to retreat. Just heal up. Just heal. 5 head. The blood moon. Oh no, team. We're not even home for the blood moon. All right, let's run. No time to check for where the blood moon's coming from. Not a good day for a blood moon. Oh. Oh. Give him some garlic. I don't even have garlic for myself. Sten, no. Sten. I'm on my way. Oh, they're breaking the walls. Sorry, at least I see them now. Man, I really wish I could move just a teeny bit faster. Okay, chill. You're stunning yourself on what? What are you stunning yourself on? All right, team. That's gonna need to be repaired a little bit. Militia, I'm gonna let them go. Dismissed. Y'all are probably tired. And I don't think I need them for the blood moon. You run out of the village, you do after 10, because that's when blood moons get called. Yeah, I didn't anticipate we were gonna be getting a blood moon. Stand, run! Oh, snap. What are you stunning yourself on, the spikes? They like hit my walls and they get stunned. I mean, that's good at least. Maybe we keep adding more spikes then. There's an arrow in my shoulder. See if we can pick up these bodies too. We got a shield. Another item for researching. There should be another wave. I don't see him though. Add HP and then they also damage the attackers. Yeah, that we definitely want to have more spikes. I mean, I'd like to upgrade the walls so that they're a little bit more protective. Because last time it seemed like they broke really quickly. Maybe the spikes will make it so they break less quickly. But there's still like, I think, one more level of walls we can build up on. Like there's one more tier of wall. Oh, we got fragments, we got scraps. Here's the next wave. Leave Sten alone, he's just chopping down trees. Don't ignore me. Who do you think you are? Another blood moon taken care of. Tomorrow we will go for the Draugr boss in the Draugr fields. Maybe we can make our militia better weapons. Oh, another Draugr weapon. Day 77. A Draugr sword. It's pretty good. I gotta set up research, because that's something I haven't set up. Any more bodies? Looks like one more. Hard to really see anything of value in all the sticks though. So I'll just leave it at that. How the smoker's doing? Oh, look, it's a little baby smoker. And it's a boy, so we finally have another boy. I guess we'll have some food in the not too distant future. So Gunnar was a craftsman. This was the new guy that we hired. I think I need to give him a bed. Hopefully we have an extra bed. We don't. But we can build one. We just need thatch. So let me go get some thatch. And we'll get another bed going. Leave this Jotunn stone in here for the next hire. Hope they have goblin riding wolves. What? I mean, if there are goblins that can ride wolves, I would hope I could also ride the wolves. I would like a mount in this game. Think about how much more I could get done if I could just move 10 times faster. Even 2 times faster. All right, new bed for a new villager. Gunnar. You are no longer homeless. And you are a crafter, so I think that is where I'm gonna put you. Let me think. We have 2 people cooking right now, though it seems like the food is dwindling faster and faster by the day. I mean, they did make a lot of food, to be fair. They just didn't put it away. Yeah, food seems to be like, it seems like it's getting to be a bigger problem slowly but surely. I need smilk flasks. We never got those made. Oh, did they use the leather? Oh, you know what? I think they did. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let me set this up. Let me set this up. Smilk flask. Let's put it on the top for now. We only need 1. But we do need 1. Can you ride a smoker? I wish. I wish you could ride something, but I don't think there are any mounts in this game at all. You find cooks let the kitchen food storage run out and then they get what they need. You restock the kitchen yourself in every couple of days or they'll fall behind. I mean, let me see if there's something specific that we can make for everybody that's the same. Or at least something that they are consistently working on. Because right now I have it set as fish pie. And then meat stew is being made. I think we have everything we need for the warrior's pie. Yeah, they just need red meat and raw food. You're talking about this building right here, like the veggie basket? In terms of storage, meat storage? I guess I could fill those up. Yeah, we have mostly veggies now. Now our meat is dropping pretty quickly. Lots of mushrooms. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? We have lots of eggs. I guess maybe I will have to go and help get meat every once in a while soon. That's what I was trying to help at least with, like, breaking down the meat hunks. They've been doing pretty good since, I mean, since we started, essentially. Not a whole lot of food problems. But now it seems like it's dropping quick. Hey, what's up, Squirrely Girl? Just started watching the series, enjoying the content. Glad to hear it. Thank you, thank you. Now, this has been fun. This has been a lot of fun. No, stop it, stop it. All right, just take the meat, whatever. Seems like whenever you reach a certain number of villagers, the cooks need help filling the kitchen storage. Well, I'll throw some meat in here. We should have plenty of veggies, honestly. Eggs count as veggies, right? They count as raw food. Which is the same as the mushrooms. How about fish? We were doing good on fish for a while. We had so much fish, but starting to get hungry. How is the fish catching going? You catching fish? You have a fish. You caught a single fish. 2 fish. 4 fish. Look at that. Moving up in the world. I didn't mean to eat it raw, but I did. Stop! Stop touching my fish! Leave my fish alone. I ate the fish hole again. Okay, you know what? Just figure it out. I have faith that you'll figure it out. At the very least, we should have less bone problems. All right, plenty of meat to work with, plenty of veggies. If that's not enough, it'll never be enough. One of my villagers is suffering? Who's suffering? Take me to the suffering villager. Ragna? Ragna needs rest. Ragna needs water. Okay, then get it. Wait, Ragna's over here? Ragna. Come back to the village. Why is Ragna just hanging out over there? Very tired. I should go home. Go home. Go home. She's gonna die out there. Exhausted, need to drink. What do I gotta bring some water over to you now? Can't you tell we're in a food crisis? Everybody's gonna be starving at this rate. Like it's disappearing quick. What happened? We were doing so well. And now it's all gone. The collapse. The collapse has begun. What was that? I heard something. I don't know what that was. Villagers are too weak to even feed and water themselves. That's what I'm saying. What happened? We were doing so great. And it's falling apart. It's tearing at the seams. Even I can't get myself water. You better start slaughtering those smokers. Can you make another kitchen? I don't even think another kitchen's gonna help us. The raw resources aren't coming in fast enough for whatever reason. I mean, I guess meat is coming in. We got hunks of meat slowly but surely rolling in here. Starting to get hungry. I'm trying, team. Ragna died from dehydration. Well, you know what? I don't know what to tell you. She wouldn't walk back. She would not walk back. It's all right, we'll bring you back. You'll be 10 times worse than you were, but that's all I can think of. How far we've fallen in like 2 days. Here, let's just summon her now if we can. Waste no time. Let's go, Ragna. Do we have a doctor that can heal me? Please slap me with the bush. Oh, yes, I feel so much better. If only Ragna could enjoy this bush slapping. She would be alive and well, but she died of dehydration. Yeah, it was a great run while it lasted. They can't even get their own beams. Ragnar was part of the militia too, so we still have one more boss to defeat. The Draugr boss. Hey, what's up, Georgina? I'm doing pretty well. Can't say the same for the villagers. One has died from dehydration. The food stocks are completely gone. And now they're gonna start eating my raw mushrooms. I can already see it. But if I just get this meat in here, maybe I'll save them. Is it possible the villagers are eating the raw vegetables? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it's possible, right? But all the non-raw food is what just like ran out all of a sudden. Like within 2 days, both our cooked food storage is just dropped in resources. Out of like no way. And I'm not sure why. So I'm trying to help him. I'm cooking all the raw food we got. But I think by tomorrow, the starvation will begin. Why was she out there? We were fighting a boss, to be fair. I fought the necromancer boss, and we killed the necromancer boss, but she got injured, and then she wouldn't come over because she was injured, and then she was tired, and then she wouldn't come over because she was tired, and then she died of dehydration. All right, that was literally all of the meat. I turned all of the meat into hunks. So if the villagers are hungry, they're gonna have to start eating the raw meat. Is it because of the smokers? I don't think so. I mean, we did get a bunch of smokers, but they're not eating like my normal food. They just eat seeds. I've been set to only seeds. So yeah, I don't know what happened. Here, where's that? Here, we can check. If we have like a smoker in the village hiding, that would be very inconvenient. What? That didn't turn me into a raven at all. How'd the fight go? We won the fight. I think the only boss we haven't fought now is the Draugr boss. All right, y'all need to cook faster. Is there something else I could cook that will make more at a time? Because right now we're doing meat stew. We could make the warrior pie, but I think they're just gonna break through that just as quickly. I guess I'll put warrior pie up a little bit. See what happens. Poached eggs second. Because poached eggs we got a lot of. We got a lot of poached eggs. Don't wave at me. That's time you could be spending cooking food. And I'll eat one. I gotta have a little bit for myself. Freshly cooked stew plus 50 hunger plus 10 thirst. I didn't realize you got more from fresh. That's kind of cool. Soups again, or maybe just the eggs. I put the eggs up a little bit, so maybe that'll solve some problems there. We don't have any issues right now in the village. So right now, at this specific point in time, we're doing fine. And hopefully they got that milk thingy done. I had a milk... Yeah, milk thingy. I don't know where that is. See, look, it says we got a bunch of raw meat. We got berries. We got a lot of food. A lot of raw food. It's just we don't have a lot of cooked food. Did I ever finish the bed for the last recruit? I did. Need thatch. Need thatch. Need some raw fish meat for cooking. Cook something else. Cook literally anything else. Literally anything else. Now we'll have Ragna back in a second. Now probably put Ragna in the barracks. I think that'll make the most sense. I'll go and get this thatch. I wonder if I don't have beams as like the topmost made thing, and that's why beams are taking forever. Where's that building? Here. In terms of tasks, yeah, beams are the lowest of the wood items, so maybe I should put beams to the highest. Maybe pop up a basic kitchen to do lower tier food. I just don't understand what happened in the first place. Like, our food supplies got wrecked. To be fair, it looked like it was dwindling by, like, at the start of the stream. So this might have been a problem that was happening prior. Ran out of mussels. Where did those mussels go? I missed those days where we had all the mussels. Alright, which building needs this thatch? This one? This one? This one right here. I think I can jump over this. How many hunters do we have? I think I have 2. I gotta check. But yeah, maybe I should see if I can add more people to hunting and fishing. Let me check here. Can I have multiple people working at this place? Nah, this place is only a 1. The hunting lodge can have 3 people. We have 2. Ragna still has a lot of her fighting skills. 23. You know what, Ragna? How about you be like a night hunter? I think she was in not this house. This house. And let me change Ragna over to nights. Here she is. The night shift. That means you're probably going to bed soon. How did you get in here? Hello? Hello? Why is there a wisp in the village? Who let that in? Alright, let me get the rest of this thatch. Really need like 7 more. Hopefully with the 3 hunters now, maybe we'll have more meat coming in. And at the very least, we could keep up with those foods. As long as we have like 1 food that's like a decent supply coming in constantly, I think I'd be fine. Sit down. Get on out of here. Think you could have more in upgrading the fishing hut? Yeah, we might need to upgrade the fishing hut. Our workers are pretty, I guess, underworked at the moment because the beams just aren't coming in. Or they're coming in just very slowly. So let's see if we can upgrade this. I assume this is also going to take beams. Everything takes beams. Yep, wouldn't you know it. 35 more thatch and a bunch of beams. Enemies to the left. I don't see any enemies. I see some wisps kind of on the coast. I don't think they're bothering nobody though. Hey, where's the cart? Where's the cart? Plenty of firewood in here. How you doing, smokers? Smilk storage. The smokers are smoking. Slaughter storage, scrap storage. Okay, so this is where I can put like, this is where I'll get like the meat. Well, here's more bones. You could use this for crafting more arrows. But I think I'm gonna go back out. I have some metal and some seeds I guess I could put away first. But I would like to go towards the Draugr fields. Do I have hardwood sit behind the woodcutters? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have it on high. That's what I'm confused about. Maybe we just... Now I literally see birch trees over there, so it's not like we don't have birch trees around. What is this? Oh no, that's my axe. I don't want to put that away. I think I can put... Can be studied at the tinker table. Can I leave these at the tinker table? I don't really want to carry all these weapons around. Nor do I want to really study them either. At least on my own. Yeah, I don't really have a place to put them. I mean, there's one thing that helped last time, getting the beams going a lot faster. When you want something done right, you gotta chop the trees yourself. But that did speed up the process for beams, I do remember. So if we just cut a bunch of trees down, get a bunch of long logs, I think that'll sort some problems out. They have room to store them? They should. But this helped last time. Literally just getting the logs and bringing them over there. Maybe our woodcutters just take too much of their sweet time. To be fair, I also don't have any woodcutters at night, so it's not like they were trying to get any in the evening here. That being said, we do have workshop workers, so if we did have any long sticks, they'd be able to do something with them. And there's a lot over here. Oh, look who it is. Yep, there she goes. She's gonna start taking the logs now. And other resources? I don't know what else she's grabbing. We can carry 4 more. And this will be literally enough for like one of these buildings. But you know what? At least they have the beams. They have all the wood that they need. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like if they had an ability to carry more or move more at a time, a lot of these, I don't know, I guess blockages in terms of resource generation or crafting wouldn't be as big of an issue. There always appears to be some sort of bottleneck that kind of like stops everybody. And I'm trying to figure out like exactly what causes the bottlenecks, but sometimes I feel like I just don't understand it. Do I have a flag near the birch trees? I have a flag, I think, all around these areas. Maybe I should check and see if there's one over in this area. There's one down here. There's some on these sides. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like outside of the range. They've chopped so many of the trees down, now they can't even reach these ones over here. Do I have flax? No, I don't have flax. All right, then we can make some rope. And I'll go put some more markers down. And maybe that'll solve the issue, maybe not. I hope it does. But for now, they got a dozen or so logs to make beams out of if they want to. The coal guy is out of room. That's nothing new. All right, I'm gonna put another marker here then. Wood harvest marker. Where's some more birch that we can get them to harvest? Because this is all fur over here. I think I see birch on the other side. So this is kind of close to some of the dens. All right, maybe that will start bringing in more trees. Oh, the bear's back. Hello, bear. Would you like to die, bear? Ow. Kind of painful. Not really, though. One more swing. Fake bear. Whoa, look at all that spawn. Look at all this meat. Yo, we could eat, people. We have food. We could literally eat this. You know, I didn't get attacked by a bear last year. I'm just saying, I didn't get attacked by a bear. Another heavy pelt. Once this thing is upgraded, I could actually use the heavy pelt. You had to do 2 woodcutters, 1 for fur and 1 for hardwood, because they would get clogged up on the fur and they'd stop getting the hardwood. I think I did that. I think I swapped it so that one person wasn't allowed to get birch and the other person wasn't allowed to get fur. Heavy pelt's what you're after with the bear. I have 1 already. I just can't make anything with it because we need to upgrade the, I think the leather worker or the weaver, something like that. But I can put this pelt away. The big pelts. I'm gonna put all the little scraps away here. And then I'm gonna start curing some more hides with this stuff. Food supplies still seem to be kind of low. But I brought some more meat. The table's full. The table's full of food. Bear may not be attacking because I'm taking it out first. You know what? Then I'm gonna keep taking out the bear then. If killing them means I don't have to worry about the raids, then I might as well just keep killing them. I'm waiting for the wolf dens to respawn too. This one hasn't respawned yet. The bear den looks like it's always red, so I assume the bear will spawn relatively soon. You're getting hungry? There's food. There's some food. Kind of. It's kind of some food. Let me get some water. I kind of want to try and fight the Draugr boss solo. Because I don't want another Ragna going down. But if I die, then I gotta sacrifice Torsten. Which isn't really a good idea either. It's not like I have garlic. But we do have a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs and mushrooms. I gotta eat. Ate a fresh bowl of soup. Think I'll be fine. I mean, if I find some garlic on the ground. Let me see if I can find some meat. Because I mean, the bear I just bodied. The bear had 0 chance. That's a carrot. So if I get like a handful of food here, I'd be more confident in trying to fight him. Especially with my new axe. This thing's a beast. I also feel like with the whole garlic field I feel like we should have more garlic. Part of me thinks I don't have enough farmers working on the fields. The 2 farmers I have for the 4 fields I got. Maybe I'd get a better output if I had more people in there. There's a lot of garlic in these areas. Oh, it's getting dark now. Though we won't get a blood moon, it's still summer. So we don't have to worry about a blood moon tonight. Maybe a wolf attack, but no blood moon. And he said it happens around like 10. So maybe if I just like pick up garlic till like 10. Can't reach this. I can literally see it, I just can't reach it. Or better farmers. I feel like the 2 farmers I have, they've been on that farm the entire time, so they should be good. I would think they would be good. All right, how much we got? We got 9. It's a pretty good number. I'd probably be happier with 2 stacks, though. Or a stack and a half. In terms of difficulty, is the Draugr boss one of the easier ones or the tougher ones? I would assume tougher. All right, I have 14. 15. I'm gonna start heading towards them. Actually, I'm literally right here. I just happened to make myself right towards the area I needed to be. Let's see how the Draugr are. Let's see how many there are that we gotta clear. Two hits. Oh, snap. That one's got a bow. The archer got stunned in a single hit. Uh-oh. We gotta be careful here. Oh, they're all coming. They're all coming. I need my stamina back. I'm getting stuck on their bodies. Ow. Oh, you don't actually hurt that much. Weak. Alright, there's a handful of them around here. The main boss is tougher. You think it's easier than the necromancer? That could be hit or miss then. If they have really good stagger, I think that's my main worry. I haven't, to be fair, my track record on trying to fight a boss on my own hasn't been great. But I don't really want to lose some of my good fighters. I'd rather just eat Torsten. Sorry, Torsten. I mean, I can run. I think what I did last time was I was able to run away. Tactical retreat. Oh, here's another one. If we just tactfully retreat, then nobody dies. And I'll bring somebody to help. Oh, I should have brought, like, buff food. Not that I have any. Oh, snap. Where'd you come from? If you stack the garlic and onion, it'll work quicker. Yeah, I only have garlic. I mean, I have... Yeah, I only have garlic. But I mean, I can shove like 5 garlic in my mouth. That'll keep me up a little bit. Let me just make sure there's no more Draugr around. My assumption is he's gonna summon them, because that's what every boss has done. Summon some of their peoples. Alright, bring him on. Bring him to me. I'm ready for you. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's got a sword. Ow. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. Okay. Okay. What was that roll? Sir, please. Jarl Bane man. Let me get my stamina. Please. Let me get my stamina back. Alright, I need to stun him. Just shove more garlic. What is this, a Dark Souls boss? Stop rolling. I can roll too. Oh, look at these rolls. Oh, this guy's weak. Ow. This guy's weak. Oh, I got him on lock. You can't even hit me anymore. All right, you're done. Let's just roll at each other. Let's just keep rolling at each other. That'll get the job done. This was the roll boss. Jarl Baneman. Easiest boss. Easiest boss. Easiest boss I ever fought. You got any cool stones? I want some cool stones from you. A fire artifact. That's one I don't have. I think we have earth, air, fire, and water now. We got them all. Unless the Jotunn boss drops like a special artifact. We got the main elements. Now I'm just gonna try and clean up some of this Draugr stuff. Some Draugr junk. We could research all of this. Yeah, I think we're only missing one boss now. I think there's only one boss we haven't defeated. And I don't know exactly how we summon him. You can now do the big one. The Jotunn boss, What do I need for him? Do I just need like artifacts? These guys drop nothing. I guess I could like walk over there and see what it says. The only place I haven't cleared of all the locations we've done. I mean, there's duplicates. Oh, I haven't done the spire. I haven't cleared the large spire or the Jotunn arena. I haven't done a small cemetery, but I did a large cemetery, so I can't imagine a small cemetery is harder. I feel like for the Jotunn boss, I would want a team. Draugr headsman. And maybe I'll bring some Jotunn blood. I'm kind of worried to keep bringing Jotunn blood because now that we're having problems with food, I don't really want to add more mouths to feed. You know what I mean? So no, I take that back. I'm not going to hire anybody else. I can barely handle the 35 people I got. So let's go back. They've gotten half the beams done. So they're at least making progress in the village. I can see that. We got beams. I guess I could let the cooks cook the rest of the garlic I have before it goes bad. Maybe I gotta pick some up on the way. Five blood. Oh, so you only need 5 Jotunn blood to summon him? That's not bad at all. Farm 2 has off-season plants. It shouldn't. But I'll check it, I guess. Don't they need it to make the bombs? Yeah, they do use it to make bombs. I think we've blown up most of the big rocks in the village. But yeah, I could probably bring in some for bombs. I think we got a rock right here I could destroy. Two extra rocks. You could, if you want to, build another kitchen. It'll help, but it won't help the fact that your cooks are lazy in the main kitchen. I'd have to pull somebody off their current job to do that. Which, I mean, I guess isn't that big of a deal. I have 3 hunters now, so hopefully they're hunting more. Food is empty. Everywhere we look, it's empty. Yeah, why are they so lazy? You got all this meat here. All right, there's some extra. I'm gonna eat one though. I need a little bit of food for myself. I guess I could start pulling out smokers and harvesting them. Here, we have mostly meat and eggs. So whatever is meat and eggs should be the #1 thing we're creating. Like, literally. Warrior's Pie takes meat and eggs, yeah. So you should be making these. No point making this stuff. Fish pie if we have fish. But for the most part, I feel like we never have fish. How many foragers you got? I feel like the foragers are full. In the gather house? We only have one, actually. Well, that could be a problem. But it's not like a foraging issue. We have plenty of eggs. We have a lot of raw food is the thing. I mean, it's going down, too. Which farm did you say farm 2 was having issues? Probably this one. This seems fine. This seems fine. Not sure what they're fighting about. Here, who could we throw as a gatherer? Civ, you build? You're looking for thatch? Stop looking for thatch. Civ. I don't see you. Are you at the top? Yeah, you're at the top. Civ, you're gathering now. We have like meat hunks, so we have like that going for us if we need to bring those in. Beetroot. They're just growing here. We built a boat so they can get bigger fish. I have not done a boat at all. I'm trying to upgrade the fishing hut so we can have more people fishing at one time. We just left this here. You just left this meat floating. Didn't find any thatch. Look to your left. Look to your right. The builders should at least be able to pick up thatch off the beach. Set everything to 2 stew, 4 for soup, 8 for pies, because as soon as the warehouse peeps take it, they'll make more. As you have it, they said it, they're not making because they can't make that many. Wait, so that means they don't make that many till they're trying to make a full batch of it at once? They can't do like a bit of it at a time? You said 8 for pies. I mean, I can only do, I think, 6 and 12. Soup would be the poached eggs. I guess I could drop that down. What if I drop everything down to 2? Because it looks like 6 takes... Yeah, so 6 takes 4 of each. 12 takes 8 of each. We definitely have that. Okay, we even got more meat hunks. If we cut up the meat hunks, this will help a little bit more with meat. Here, I'm just gonna drop it here. Usually set it for how much they'll cook at once. Oh. So maybe we've been cooking in bulk for so long that since we don't have all the resources at once, that's what's slowing things down. Well, I hope that's the case. At least for now, they got, you know, plenty of meat in here. I threw some garlic in there if they want to make anything with the garlic. They got eggs. I can take these 2 fish. We can chop up the fish. 3 fish. I got 3 fish. Throw the fish in here. And maybe we'll see this thing fill up a little bit faster. Fingers crossed. All right. That's most of the meat. I got one more hunk. 2 more hunks. Please stop picking up the hunks. Look at all this fish you got. What do you got all this fish for? What do you have all this food for? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm checking people's inventories. Smokers are approaching. I don't care. Check everybody's inventories. Are you guys holding out on me? Look at this. What do you have all this food for? What are you doing? Give me all your food. I accidentally took your water, I think. Are y'all holding out on me again? It's like the reverse problem where instead of having unimaginable amounts of muscles, now everybody just takes 10 stacks of food. You got a lot of berries. Oh, that was the warehouse guy moving it? I'm still checking people's inventory. I don't trust them. I don't trust you guys. Not after last time. You only have 1 soup? You only have 1 soup? See, that makes more sense. No soup. 1 soup. 2 soup. They seem to take 2 food. I think taking 2 food is fine. But like, all of this, maybe this is still the warehouse guy. Yeah, this is Yan. Yan's doing like 10 things at once. Pick up all this spoiled food. See, that's not good. Spoiled food. 54 spoiled food. More fertilizer, I guess. All right, well, it's looking better than it was. That's not saying much, but it's looking a little bit better. Smokers are leaving good. We don't want to deal with you right now, smokers. The stone cutting place, I think, doesn't have anybody working here, which I think is okay. For now. Ake's hunting. The warrior pies are done. Yes, they are. But you're still holding spoiled food on you. And some raw foods. Oh! Alright, this was Yan. She's moving it. Alright, she's not moving it. She's going to get a drink. Holding all this food. Give me this. And she's got fish on her. She's holding out. I'm telling you. They're holding out on me. Look at this now. We're amping up. Not a whole lot, but we're amping. I hate that I have to micromanage the things in their hands, but if it gets more food in the village, gotta do what we gotta do. I'm gonna check the inventories of the people sleeping though. When they sleep, like if you're sleeping with food in your inventory, you shouldn't be. You can sleep with those rocks. I could care less about the rocks. But yeah, I'm gonna start checking your guys' inventory. 1 food each. I guess if you have 1 food, that's not big of a deal. But if you got 2 food on you while you're sleeping, that's just, you're just wasting it. Alright, let's chop this fish up that I'm holding. Alright, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable about this now. Oh, this is the fire artifact. Maybe we'll build up the artifacts. In fact, this would be a good spot for one of them. Stone Jotunn Temple. Fire, earth, air, and water runestones. Let's do a fire. Like right here. That gives the builder something to do. You don't need thatch for that. And I'm gonna break down some more of these meat hunks here. Did I tame a baby wolf yet? I haven't. I don't even have a kennel. We literally just got the smoker set up. But I haven't done anything with the wolves yet. Finding the baby wolves. You see how much stone the stone guy takes to build? I didn't. What? What? What are iron? I haven't even seen these before. I must build an air, water, and fire runestone before I can do this, as well as defeat the stone Jotunn. What do I do with this? Wait, is this just like a Jotunn chained? Do I get a pet stone Jotunn? That would be kind of sick. That's probably not what it is, but it would be kind of sick. I'm liking how food's looking a lot better today. Looking a lot better. Any smokers want to die? How many smokers we got in here? We got 6 of them. Gather? Does gather mean... Oh, for smilk. Look at all this smilk we got. How do we make cheese with smilk? Need a very large statue. Haven't done it yourself, but you've seen someone make it. It took ages. That thing does look like a lot of resources, to be fair. Oh, they're finishing a building finally. Finally. I assume I make smilk in here. I assume. But I don't know. Fish oil. Pies, stews, soups. Nope. Need a cheese maker building. You know what? I kind of remember seeing something like that at one point. Where exactly though? Right here. That is also expensive. Allows you to create various types of cheese from milk. The pot is used to boil milk and create cheese. Can be matured on the shelf to improve quality. Dang, this is like a whole other kitchen. Just for some milk. For some smilk. I don't know if I have room. Oh, you know where I could put this? Assuming it doesn't destroy area desirability, does it? It's actually got area desirability. Perfect. I know exactly where to put you then. You're gonna be kind of off in the corner, but I have a place to put you. I think in this corner. Right here. All right, you got another thing to work on. Also, there's some rocks over here I could probably explode. So they're not really in the way. Gonna be time to expand the village soon. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, I broke some walls down last stream and like built around the longhouse so we could fill more people in there. So if anything, I'd just do that some more. We'll have like an outside part of the village. Right here. Let's destroy these. Oh yeah, now they're making progress on the buildings. Look at this. The beams. I'm gonna pin this building. Because I want them to work on that next. Imagine 80 plus villagers in here. If we could keep up the food, I think 80 would be amazing. Because then we'd have people in like basically every job. But they can't really handle it. At least that's what it seems like. The food people can't handle it. I guess if we get our gatherers a little bit more set, our hunters more set, because we have a lot of people that work in like workshops and stuff. So if I see people not having anything to do, or like they just keep getting stuck on something, I might just put them in a different job. I don't know what that was. But the workshop people don't seem to be having as many problems as they used to before. They were having some problems before. Holy, look at all this bark. Guys. This is so much bark. What do we even do with all this bark? We got plenty of nails, plenty of fiber. Not really anything I need to craft right now, though. Unless I wanted something for my villagers to craft. I did talk about getting better weapons for my higher level people. Woodcutters must be busy. They're not collecting the bark. They're usually tearing down the fiber. I have like 3 of them. I think I have the woodcutters full. Burn it. I mean, that would be viable. Just have it be our fuel. It takes a lot, though. Bark doesn't give a whole lot of fuel. Also, my gloves, my shoes broke. When did that happen? Set builders to use it as fuel in the building hut. Where is that? I know I got one of those somewhere around here. Right here. Yeah, I got people fire keeping. Do not burn thatch or sticks or beams. Can I prioritize? There we go. Bark at the top. We don't really have any fires to keep, so I'm not going to be doing anything with that. I kind of want to run over to the Jotunn arena really quick and see if I can... if he's ready to be summoned, or if there's anything else I need to do over there. But I'm kind of low on armor. I need some new pieces. We got a bunch of tier 2 pants. Maybe slow down on the pant making. I'm probably just gonna take somebody's gloves and boots. Matilda, sorry. You don't really need these, do you? I don't think so. In here, let's see if we got any new weapons. Nope, these are all crafting materials. Let me see if I can turn this up. Let's have them make, because I mean, they're obviously these guys are focusing on beams, right? Like, I need beams, but I mean, we could also use some weapons here. Like that two-handed battle axe. Imagine if we got more of these. Only use refurbished metal parts. Now you can make more. Some two-handed axes. Oh, snap. Jiki with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jiki. Appreciate that. If they can get some axes done, a couple axes done in the next couple days, we don't need a whole lot. I mean, I expect things are gonna fall apart during the invasion. That is just what I expect at this rate. But as long as I feel like I have my armor and my weapons, we'll have a better shot at dealing with this. Yeah, I'm gonna run down to the Jotunn arena really quick and see if I could literally just summon him. I'll bring some Jotunn stone with me too. Oh look, they're bringing the meat in. You're slaughtering the smokers. See, that's more meat coming into the village. Still kind of average in terms of how much food we have, but it looks like we're getting more. It's definitely not as bad as it was prior. And as for raw resources, they look about the same. We still have a decent amount of meat. I don't know where we're getting all these eggs, but we have plenty of eggs. Plenty of garlic. I think we just have to like keep an eye on the food supplies while they're working on it, because they're definitely getting it done. All right, in addition to the cheese maker, is there anything else I could set for them to create? I guess I'll pin this because they need to bring rocks over here. So as long as they're working on those two jobs, we're good. All right, let's go check the Jotunn arena. See if I have any more Jotunn blood that I can bring with me. I got a couple. I might need one more though. Hey, what's up, Celia? Welcome, welcome, Celia. Nah, you're good, you're good. Hope you're doing well. You had issues with fertilizer with your farmers? Are they all right with me? In ASKA or medieval? In ASKA, I haven't really dealt with too much of the fertilizer. I've been throwing like spoiled food into the outpost and then seeing if they use that on their own, but I've kind of left them to their devices to work on the fields. The fields are kind of confusing. I know you have to like weed them and do a couple extra things. I feel like it's a lot more hands-on work, which is why I kind of like leave it to them. But I mean, it seems like they're bringing in some resources. I feel bad wasting all of the meat after fighting the wolves this time. I need this guy. Whoa. Let's make sure Jotunn blood. Always had issues with fertilizer. Is it just that they don't use it, or like what's the problem with the fertilizer? Is there somebody's job where it's their priority to work on the fertilizer? Because I usually just manually have been moving it. Oh, this is a good hunting spot. Look at all these animals here. I don't know if I have the resources to make this, but if I can, I'm gonna. I'm sure I can find a stick and some fiber. Literally in a forest. How hard could it be? I'm taking these onions too, though. All right, one stick. This looks like flax. I already had flax on me. Where'd I put that thingy? Where'd I put it down? I think it was over here. Here we go. Another place for hunting. I see smokers and deer. And I guess this is where the boss is. What does it take to fight or summon the boss? Some rocks, probably some rocks I gotta break. Not enough fuel to activate. Do I dare try and activate him? Oh. So how hard is this boss? Think I could solo this guy? I could solo this guy, right? I just need like 2 or 3 stacks of garlic. I just want to try. I want to summon him and I want to try it. After I get the food, obviously. I mean, I guess I could go pick up the garlic. We had some garlic at the village, but I don't know if it's gonna be gone by the time I get there. Picking up some along the way. It's gonna be late soon. I don't know if this is really the boss I want to be fighting at night. Beetroot, I don't think we can... That's not gonna heal me. I'm chilling, Celia, I'm chilling today. I've been fighting some bosses. I think we finished 2 bosses today. We're only missing... Discovered wolf den. It's an empty wolf den. Not really a wolf den then, is it? There's no wolves here. These are not bosses. May get spanked by a boss. Nah, we'll be fine. With this OP axe, I'm unstoppable. And if I have like 100 food, I think that would help me a little bit. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back and pick up the rest. I got some beetroot for the villagers, I guess, if they want to use that for cooking. And I'll pick up some more along the way. Even if it's not the healing food. Better than non-healing food for the villagers to eat, since they don't really need to be healed. I mean, I could try and call my militia and have them help me, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not gonna be able to do it, and my 3 people aren't gonna be enough to help me beat the boss. So I think I would like to try fighting the boss solo first. Oh, who left this deer here? You just killed the deer and left it? Yo, look at all this meat. 3 meat hunks from a single deer? Blood moon? Is it really blood moon time already? It is autumn. All right, well, I'm almost home. I'm coming, villagers. Don't die on me. Oh, they're breaking walls. They're breaking down walls. The sky is falling. Bark and sticks alike are all falling from the sky. All right, yeah, they are ripping down the walls quickly. I'm here, I'm here. Oh, you're gonna help? Oh, look at that. We got a defender. Sir, where's your... Torbjorn, where's your shirt? Torbjorn, you need to put his shirt on, man. All right, so I'm gonna put all this raw food away. Most of it. I'm gonna take like 2 of the pies and 2 stacks of garlic. Two and a half stacks of garlic. I feel like with this, we should have no problem with the boss. Uh-oh. Torbjorn's in combat again. Look at this beast, Torbjorn. Need to do some longer roads. I need to fill in some roads in parts of the village, honestly. There's a handful of places that could use some more, I think, filling in terms of roads. Put all these seeds away. All right, final wave, where you at? Don't see him. Get a rested buff first. That's a good idea. Oh, and the fire artifact's about to be complete too. Guess I'll break down some of these skeleton bodies too. Prayer against Surtur. Odin favors me. Surtur's one of my favorite characters in Smite. All right, we've cleaned up a little bit, and there's some extra rocks you can pick up and use. Torbjorn is ready for battle. I can sense it within him. He wishes to go to war with me. Maybe. I'll consider it if I need him. I will definitely summon him. Yeah, let's get a buff. Let's heal up. Let's get some food. And see what we can do about this guy. Take a bow too. My archery is like level 2. I'll be honest. Not my strongest skill, that's for sure. But if I have extra arrows, which I do. I'll take the arrows. We got any extra bows? We have a lot of arrows. Here, I'll take an extra bow. And then I'm gonna put this bow somewhere else. But now we have everything we need. Oh, do bombs work on the boss? Just make some bombs, bring him over. Blow him up as soon as he spawns. Alright, we got food. We got a couple stacks of food, actually. We got water. I'll go get one little drink before we head over there. Let's go. Let me make sure my bow is equipped. Wish me luck. I shall fight the boss. I shall 1v1 the stone Jotunn. I have full armor set, pretty much. I'm just missing a cloak, but who needs that? If I could make the better cloak, I would. Day 81. All right, we're going the right way. It's just a little bit of a walk. That would suck, being woken up and being greeted by an explosion. That's what I'm saying. It would be perfect, but I don't want to carry bombs over, I'm gonna be honest. Just have them all ready to be ignited as soon as he just spawns. Blows them all up. Was that the end of the raid? I think the raid ended, yeah. If not, I'm confident that Torbjorn can take them all on. All right. It's a new day. A beautiful day. A perfect day for some fighting. Bring him in. Let's get it on. Exactly. Where'd my stone go? It just ate all my stone up. That's not cool. I thought I was just gonna stay there. Well, now I wasted one of my buffs. It's alright, I have another pie. But my my sleep buff might be running out. Alright, one more. It should have stayed there. Doesn't seem like it did. But that's okay. I haven't really picked up a lot of stone in these parts. I don't really come over here, to be honest. There's not a whole lot in this area. Alright, we're good. Let's get it, let's get it. And maybe save right before. Not that I'm gonna quick load or anything, but you never know. You never know. Alright, let's see it. Summon him. Oh, that was quick. Oh, he's a big boy. No tool. Oh. What? What was that? Hit him in the knee. Look at all that damage I did to him. Oh, right in the... What's that? What's that? What's that? All right, chill. He summons mini... What is this thing? All right, they're not too tough. So I can dodge this. I can dodge this. Hit him. Ow. Okay. Okay. Let me up. Panic. Okay. All these stuns. Or these takedowns. Ow. I don't know. He's like Spartan lasering me. Hit him in the back of the leg. Keep swinging. As long as he doesn't do big damage, I think we can do this. Can I laser himself? That would be kind of sick. All right, chill. Chill. Can you stop jumping? This is like a WoW boss fight. This guy's got mechanics. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, okay, that was bad. Slowly but surely. Yo, trying to hit the right angle on the legs, it's not easy. At least the little stone guys are easy to take down. Patience. He's at 60% or 70%. Ow. Quick. I'm getting stun locked. He's stun locking me. Get up. Faster. All right, this is bad. Oh, he's got two of them. All right, I hope he doesn't have a second phase. If he's got a second phase, we're screwed. But he's almost at half. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what he's doing half the time. He's not even swinging at me 90% of the time. He's just summoning more guys to attack me with. I wonder how much health he has, because I'm doing 200 per. I think if we stay on his right side. All right, I got this. Your moveset has been downloaded. Okay, maybe not. Yo, he summons these guys really quick. Torbjorn would be dead by now, I'm just saying. Oh, he fell apart. Hit him. Just swing at him. Where did his body go? Wait, I broke his legs. He's like Geodude. Oh, okay. So this is phase 2. Yo, I have like no time to even kill one of his friends. I couldn't even roll out of the way in time. So I can maybe get like a swing before I get shot at, yeah. And then he's summoning another one. Oh wait, I can use this to deal damage? He just killed his own teammate. Ow. Alright, I'm getting stuck under him. Did that deal damage to him? I can't tell. My garlic is starting to go bad. Alright, I got this. If only I knew how to oh, he spins? Alright, get out of there. Hit him. Alright, so that does not do damage to him. It was worth trying. I can deal damage to his own though. Yeah, that did damage to him. Ow. That was a lot of damage. This boss is ridiculous. Can I use a pickaxe on him? I didn't even think about that. got that in time. Just get one hit on him. Show that I've at least done some damage. I do a spin attack. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you do a spin attack. Is yellow. My helmet broke. No, not my helmet. It's almost been a whole day. I feel like that did a little bit of damage to him. Do damage to him. It does actually do damage to him. So if we just like stick behind him and let him keep trying to hit us with his beams. He doesn't know what to do. What are these sounds? Back up to the right, back up to the right. He's panicking. All right, this is the strat. This is the strat, guys. Watch and learn. Single, first try, first try, first try. All right, let's not get too overconfident yet. All right, sit here, sit here, sit here. Yes, it did damage. Guaranteed. Oh, you're done. You were done, buddy. And he's out of here. He's out of here. Easiest boss in the game. Not even close. Not even close, baby. And I got some Jotunn stone. Oh, the thingies are gone. Well, no, it still says it's red though. Ragna, what are you doing over here? Were you just sitting here watching the entire time, Ragna? She's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See ya. Bye, Ragna. She was just doing a little bit of hunting, some light hunting while I was just being killed by a stone giant. No big deal. Now imagine 3 or 4 of those things along with an army of Draugr attacking your village. Wait, are those... Wait, so when you get attacked by Jotunns in your village, you get attacked by the big ones? My village ain't surviving, guys. It's not happening. There's no way it's happening. There should be a trophy. Was there a trophy? I didn't see anything. I know to make the boss thingy, where is it? To make the boss thingy for this, we just need to make the air and the rune stones, or the air and the water rune stones. I mean, I'll go double check. I would hate to miss anything. But I assume that was mostly so we could start building the artifact and get that going. I see some leftover arrows. Lots of stone, small stone, large stone. Some Jotunn blood that I missed. My inventory's full. Well, I mean, this garlic's bad now, so might as well just chug it all. I mean, if there was a trophy, what would it be used for? Because the Jotunn building doesn't even have its own runestone. It just looks like it's iron bars, which I don't know how to make that yet. But I doubt that's a boss drop. Yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe one of my villagers will come and pick it up if I missed it. But I don't see anything. Oh, I broke my chest piece too. I'm just straight up naked. All right, well, you know what? All in a day's work. I'm going home. So what bosses am I missing? Have I defeated all of the bosses? We've defeated the bear today. We defeated the Draugr boss. We defeated the necromancer. We defeated the stone Jotunn. In prior streams, we defeated Hogger, the wolf boss. Yeah, I don't know who we're missing. Maybe somebody from the large spire. I haven't gone to the large spire yet. Maybe I'll travel to the large spire once I get some more armor and some food. I might get what now? Iron bars? What is the game settings? What do you mean by that? I'm playing default settings if that's what you mean. Appreciate it, Jiki. Thank you, thank you. You have a good snooze. We'll see you around. We're unstoppable now. We've defeated, as far as I know, all the bosses. I feel like there's probably a boss at the spire. So maybe we're missing one more boss. But Jotunn had to be the hardest one, right? There's no way the Jotunn arena wasn't supposed to be like the last boss. And with 6 days left till invasion. They really need to start growing these trees ASAP. All right, we're back. Back in the village. So my helmet and my chest piece take special pieces. So I think I'm gonna have to probably make all those on my own. Yeah, there's a tier 2 chest in here, but I don't really care for a tier 2 chest. At least not that tier 2 chest. The one I was wearing might have also been tier 2, maybe even tier 1. But it was like armor. Yeah, it's tier 1 armor. So I need a cured hide, some leather scraps, and some linen. And then for the hat, I need... Am I still wearing the shoulders? Yeah, I'm still wearing the shoulders. For the hat, I need 2 cured hides, so I need 3 total. We have pelts. And not a whole lot of scrap. I think I'm just gonna break this down. We haven't really used it for anything. And I think I could for something right now. Saw episode 1 beginning, but didn't understand the game difficulty settings. Thanks, good luck. Wait for hard settings. I can only imagine how hard it is if this was normal. That's all I can say about that. How do I make leather hide? Is it in this building? I swore there was a way to make it. Yeah. So we'll make 3. We'll start curing them. And then we just need to get some thread and some linen. So I'm gonna start making that. How we doing on food? Food's looking a lot better, actually. Look at this. Look at all this pie. Plenty of pies. We got a few in here. We got a full stack of meat hunks. We got a full thingy of fish. So food's doing good. Food's in a lot better position than it was at the start of the stream, at the very least. Is the armory upgraded? I don't think it is. This guy? Nah. Maybe that's next on the list to upgrade then. But we did good with the armor that we got. So I think I'm just gonna make another set of that. At least for now. I just need to make some thread and some linen, which is at this building. I didn't see how many I needed exactly. I think I needed like 10 linen. We'll start with that. Because I want to get this cured hide before they take anything from it. Oh, this is going to be... Hold on. I'll come pick these up later. I mean, if they want it cleaned up, they can clean it up, but I want to work on this. Hey, what's up, Average Sum? You going live on Medieval tomorrow? Yes, I am. We're doing Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. The 9th year. We will be making it to year 10, finally. I'm excited. We are just missing some more thread and some more linen. I didn't see exactly how many. I think I was missing like 3 linen. And then I'll make a couple thread. I think changing the amount made at once definitely helped it. I hope so. I didn't realize if you have it at higher numbers, they needed like all of it at once to start. So I'm glad that food is in a better position than it was prior. But now I should be able to make the chest piece here. No? I need 1 more linen. I think we have... Doesn't linen go in here? Or there's like a linen... I swear I made like a thing that I could put linen in. I'll just make another. And then we'll go check the next zone. Didn't I just made one? Am I tripping? Oh, my inventory's full, so I'm literally just dropping it on the ground. That's what's happening. Sorry, my bad. Here, somebody take my arrows. I don't need these. 3 arrows. Take the bow too. All right, now we got the linen for real, for real. All right, we got our gambeson back. We got our hat back. We are in our armor. I guess we'll go visit the spire then. Do we have any garlic? Any healing foods? Actually, a lot. I don't know how much I'll need. I'll just take 2 sacks. I will take some of these though. Take like 3 of the damaged food and take a little nap. I could use a nap in my chieftain hut after such a good fight. All right, we're good. Repair my weapon. My weapon's at half. I don't know if I can repair it until it's completely broken. But that is a good idea. Maybe I should have a backup weapon just in case this one breaks. Actually, you know what? They made one. So, you know, I'll put my old one away for somebody to use, and I'll use this new one. All right. Where are we headed? To the large spire directly south. Let's see what happens. I don't know what type of enemies hang out at the spire, let alone a boss. Could be interesting. Yeah, I don't remember what was there. I've obviously been there once because I interacted with it. I discovered it, but I don't know what it really entails. My guess is it's gonna be like a mix of Draugr and skeletons, maybe, or a new enemy. I doubt it's a new enemy. I assume we fought all of the enemies, or at least most of the enemies so far. Followers? Oh, hell nah. If there's actually like a follower boss, then I'm actually kind of scared about this area. All right, I'm gonna eat some of my food here. All right, I see whites. I see a follower. I imagine I will one-shot most of these guys. Yo, why is it all like... Oh my gosh, look at him. Weak. You are weak. All right, these jumping things though. Weak. Absolutely weak. Barely worth the time of day. If I, oh, I see a couple big ones over there. So this would be a good farming spot, I'm guessing. How many of these guys are there? Oh, this guy's yellow. Not that it matters. He still died in 2 hits. Oh, this one's purple. Not that it matters. He died in 2 hits. Is there even a boss here? I don't know. This was just the only other location I haven't been to. I'm seeing Jotunn blood around it. I'm keeping an eye out for those little things to break for bosses. Can I climb these spine thingies? Can I go in this spire? Can I like enter this somehow? Farming for what? Bones, I guess. That's what these whites drop. Just bones. Unless the followers drop something nice. I gotta check what the followers drop. Oh, they drop Jotunn blood. So bones and Jotunn blood? I could see it being a viable farm spot, even if it's just bones and Jotunn blood. You always need both, basically. Yeah, the followers drop blood, then I can definitely see this being a good farming spot. Especially if you start running out of blood. Like, my inventory is kind of full here. So no boss then, no boss at the spire. Whoa, what's going on? I'm floating. I'm flying. Beam me up. I've been chosen by the gods. They're taking me up to Valhalla. Yes, please take me. We're going to the great beyond. No, please. All right, we're going up. We're going up. We're still going. This is what happens when you beat the game. The gods they have favored me. Thor, grant me your might. I shall be the new god. Oh god, please. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. All right, I didn't take that much damage. I was getting scared for a second. I was like, I said I would become a god and they dropped me. They were like, nope. That was the wrong answer. I guess I will continue to be a mortal being then. Oh, hey. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh, but I'm taking my Jotunn blood and I'm going home. It appears that I have defeated all of the bosses. Make a base tower and you'd have mini Jotunn blood. I'll like have a tower here and then like station some people. Oh, I could have been the sacrifice, you're right. I could have become the next boss. Oh, that would be kind of sick. You get to the end game and you find out whoever you don't play between ASKA and Ragnar is actually the final boss. It was ASKA all along. I mean, I guess next time I do run this game, I'll try doing more ranged combat, because we didn't do a whole lot of ranged. Yeah, I shouldn't have been so disrespectful. They dropped me as soon as they had the opportunity. They're like, nah. No longer in our favor. Settlement issues. We got any settlement issues? Nope. No settlement issues. Good. Very good. How much of the map have we not discovered? We haven't really checked too much down south here. I could do a little bit more exploring and see if there's any locations that I've missed. Play again, but make it more challenging. I think the next time we do an ASKA run, it'll probably be a multiplayer run. So I wouldn't be against the idea of making it more challenging. You could build a small fort at the edge there, a cottage, a tower, and 4 good archers would just kill everything. You just need a cottage for their houses and then like a tower for them to stand in, and they'd kill everything. I mean, that'd be cool. Would I need somebody else there that would also pick up the resources, or do I have to like pick up all the resources? Just gotta build statues. Well, we still have one more rune that we haven't built. Where is it? We have fire, earth. Oh, we need air and water still. So let's get an air stone going and a water stone going. I got room in the back over here. So I'm like, maybe I have room. I may have to blow up some more rocks. Can I fit it over here? This would be kind of a sick place for like a water stone. Under the tree. I had it for a second. Right there. Put an air stone down. And then we need a water stone. And lots of rocks. A whole lot of rocks. I mean, this gives them something to do, at least. I think there's room in the corner here, maybe as long as there's not another rock. Nope. No room. I'll find a place, dang it. Within the walls somewhere. I don't want to put it in the road. I wish I could put it there. Maybe like over here by this house. We have one here already. Maybe I just put it on the outside of the wall and we build around it if I need to. Put it like right there. At least then we have 2 that are being worked on. So now we just need to bring the stone in. Maybe I'll help him. Maybe I'll help build these. I doubt we'll get the Jotunn thingy done in 5 days. But we can at least try. We can certainly try. But we're gonna need stone and a hoe. I need a hoe. Borrow this. Also put the garlic back. Also had some extra meat. Yeah, I can't do the big one until we get these smaller stones going. But I do want to see how big the stone Jotunn one's gonna be. Something tells me I won't be able to fit it in the village if I couldn't get these small ones in. A 1,000 big stone. That's too many. It's too many big stone. I need a cart. Look at all these trees that are planted. They need to grow already. So many trees. Is that a stone? That looks like a stone. Nope, that's a tree. Those are tree plots. The Draugr drop stone, right? Well, that one only drops small stone. There's a big one here, though. I like this guy. What do you need after the stone? That's definitely not it. 6 more stone. It's just gonna be stone all the way through, isn't it? What's the easiest way to get a ridiculous amount of stone? I'm just gonna take my cart and fill up the stone from the mine. We gotta have a bunch of stone in here. Might have to farm a Draugr field. Yeah, though, I guess that would be another way to get a bunch of stone, huh? However much I can fit on this, or before I run out. Alright, that was all. That was all of it. Still good to work with, though. And get the metalworker set to making iron bars. Can I make those? I've never seen them before, but I might just not have looked at the item. What is it, cooking person? Storage is full? No, it's not. You simply just need to move the food from here to here. There's no warehouse worker in the evening to help move all this. And then an air artifact. We definitely have that. That should be in here. Our one air artifact. Alright, we have an air runestone. Prayer to Njord. I'll probably put the Jotunn thingy like on this side. I mean, actually, there might not be room because of all the trees that have been planted. All right, 2 more big rocks. And then we'll probably need another, like, 6 more rocks. Should I really just take the cart over to a Draugr area to get stone? There's gotta be other stone around. The mines only had day workers, so this thing's gonna be full up here. Is it literally 1,000 big stone? Like literally 1,000, or just like a lot of big stone? Because I saw 75. 75 seems to be, I mean, 75 is still a pain. 1,000 will be, this will take us years. Literal years. Is 75 for only the first step, or is that all the steps? So I know there's like steps in between. As long as it's not actually 1,000 stone, then it's a bit more manageable. Because I could pull in a few stone from like these big rocks. Bring in like 12 at a time. In no time, we'll be able to build this thing. Maybe. Think that's total? All right, then. I think it won't be too bad. We might be able to get it done in 5 days, then I don't know. I'll definitely try. Or how many we got in here? I got 3 more. Total of 12. My pick's about to break. I might have to go get another pickaxe. Looks like this one dropped 4 stone. So that's 1 trip. We can definitely get the rune stone done with this and start on the Jotunn. One more. 1,000 sounds dreadfully dull. Yeah, that sounds like a too much for a grind. And that's saying something for this game. But I mean, 75's not terrible. For like a final build, 75 isn't that bad. Especially if I can carry like 12 on me. And then the builders are just going to find some stone in between. I think 75 is easy. It's just gonna take a little bit of helping the villagers get it. Now, if it takes, I didn't check to see the numbers on like posts and beams. And then the iron bars, obviously. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to make the iron bars. We should probably get them started on that. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get them, but we'll try. We will try. Alright, where's that stone? I forgot where I put it already. I think I literally just went past it. Should be down here. Okay. So we're just gonna need the stones. Let me put that back. So we build it. Throw some more stone on. Build again. And then we just need to go get the water stone. The water artifacts. Yeah, I really need like a gate right there. That earth stone that we have is extra. We already have a earth rune built here. But there's the rune stone. Completed. A prayer to Aegir. And then we can start constructing the final build. The stone Jotunn temple. All right, this is kind of massive. Massive temple. Right on the beach. Beachside temple. This is a lot of tilling. Where are all my builders at? Why aren't they helping me till this? They should be tilling it. Oh, pin. Yeah, you're right. I gotta remember to pin. All right, I see someone coming over here. All right, we finally got some help. Two helpers. Oh, now I'm spoiled. All right, so we need large stone, lots of hardwood long sticks. Well, let's throw the stone on first. It's like 10% of the stone right there. They got the sticks themselves. I think if I chop down the birch trees, they'll go bring the sticks in on their own. And then I can just go get all the wood or all the big rocks. But it looks like we're all out of... Yeah, it looks like we're all out of birch in this area. Decimated the birch population. Unless this is birch. Yeah, this is birch. Here, take these. It's not a whole lot. Those look like fur. Yeah, that's fur. Looks like they're putting the long sticks in there already. But it did say we needed like 20 of them. Is this also fur? Oh, that's a long stick. Had to call the police again. Neighbor's dog got out, and while you're trying to feed the ducks, it tried to attack you. Uh-oh, that's not good. I had that happen once a couple months ago. I think our neighbors have like these pit bulls, and I don't think they like take care of them at all. And one time the dog got out and it was just like, I think I was just like chatting with my brother-in-law or something, and then like out of nowhere, the dog like came rushing at us, barking at us. And apparently they got one taken away because it like injured their child, and it's just like, how are you still dealing with that? Like, why do you still have them? I swear the scariest thing in my neighborhood is that dude's dog. And there's this one other crazy guy, but I'm not, that's a whole other story. But that's not good. I hope it doesn't escalate any worse. Bear attack? What do you mean bear attack? Where's the bear at? Bear? Where's the bear? Anybody see any bear? Yep, I see a bear. Hello, bear. Ow. Let me get my stamina back. Look at that dodge. Look at that dodge. Who needs help? Scotty favors me for big game. The bear has been defeated. Well, someone wants to pick up this meat hunks. Things are still spawning in. Well, if someone wants to get these meat hunks, come get the meat hunks. I definitely want all the hides and the scraps and the potes. Take the heavy pote. Whole lot of good stuff there. They got your mother's chickens and kept coming to your property. They don't take care of them, but sadly they won't take them away. Yeah, I really wish I had an answer to that one. There's a guy in our neighborhood that's been causing problems, and he's had the police called on him like multiple times, but they don't really do anything. It's kind of annoying. It's like they want something really bad to happen before they can finally like take action. It's a little infuriating. Especially if they're like taking out like your own farm animals and stuff. Like, I feel like there should be some better actions that could be done. I don't need all these scraps on me, so I'm gonna put these away here. I still got some more meat. Now the bear was easy. That was easy. Basically got the bear on farm at this rate. The first fight with the bear, that was probably the roughest one. Obviously, we didn't defeat him that time, but we've been able to take care of him each time now. I was wondering where that last bear attack was, though. I swore it was about time. Also, thanks, Catherine, for the 5. I appreciate that. Been entertaining, but gonna say goodnight. Sounds good. You have a good night, Catherine. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good night. I'm keeping the water. The meat needs to go in a box. Food supplies are looking way better. Yeah, food supplies are basically fixed again, I'm thinking. I hope they are, at least. Let's bring in those sticks, even though they don't seem to need them right now. Maybe they've been pulling them off the cart in the meantime. This isn't all the logs we need, but it's a handful of them. Now we just gotta do... I mean, this is the first 30 stone, so if we put 7 down... we need a little bit less than the 70 stone. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all of the logs off and just like leave them here. Couldn't find any large stone. Look harder. One more. So these and these later. Can I break these big rocks here, like this one? I don't think this is breakable. Nope. I actually need to get another pick anyways, I forgot. Gotta get the new pickaxe. Four days. I'm gonna be prepared this time too. I'm gonna definitely be prepared for this next fight. Wait, no other picks? This is the only pick we have? Really? That's not great. Do I have any other picks I can make, or maybe somebody has a pick that I need? Maybe you put it in storage. Yeah, he did put one in storage. I think that's good. Grab my cart. Head back out. Find some rocks. I was gonna say that the only problem with pinning is that the builders will be saying they can't find stone. I mean, that's okay. It's not like they have a whole lot of other things they're building right now. Now this stone I can pick up for sure. Just gonna take a little bit of farming here. Stone for days, stone for days. And these little ones have like 1 rock each. I guess it's worth breaking down for the 1 rock. I feel like I should just be able to pick this up as is. The Draugr field you just took out might have bodies there. Yeah, that's pretty far away though. That's my main problem with that. I would go over there, but if I can find rocks closer, I'd probably rather just get those. And there's got to be a handful of rocks around here I haven't picked up. Yeah, if I run out of local rocks, I'll definitely go down there. Or are these all big rocks? Oh yeah, these are, I think these are from when I was mining last. I passed two on the floor, did I? I see these water rocks. Oh, here's one. Oh, there's another one over there too. This has got to be almost full. How we doing? One more slot? All right, I know exactly where to get it then. Hey, are you taking my rocks? He's taking my rocks already. Go find some other rocks. Now I need another one. All right, that's half for this first step. There's 6 steps for this building. That's kind of crazy. Day 84. Only 4 days remain before the upcoming invasion. We're definitely ill prepared for the invasion, but you know what, that's fine. If they destroy the entire village, I guess it is what it is. I start throwing rocks on. Can't find any large stone. Look in front of you. Look in front of your face. Yes. All right. 10 more. 10 to go. Toward the first step. I so wish you could turn those small stones into big stones. I just need to go to areas where I don't have, like, stone gatherers. So, like, the forests are a bad spot to check, but, like, the open clearings, that's most likely where I'll find rocks I can pick up. Oh, there's one. That's more than one. You just left these out here? This must be like right on the range. Oh, these guys didn't even drop big stones. Well, that's probably why they've been breaking them down then. kind of want to check the mine and see if they picked up any stone yesterday. You had a whole day of mining. Did you grab even one? Nope. Completely empty. I could have picked those up. Were those pickable? Those ones were able to be picked up? Whoops. Whoops. I didn't notice if they were. I can get this rock. I'm about to just go in the mines and start mining. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I did just break rocks that I could have thrown in here. How are we looking? 8. We need 2 more. Are these ones able to be just picked up? It says clumps if you have to mine them. I see, I see. I mean, this one says stone clump. How about this guy? No, this is just a large stone. They kind of look the same on the ground, I'll be honest. Alright, is that 10? That is at least 10 rocks. Maybe 11. Yeah, 11 rocks. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up the metal bars. We're supposed to be making... Where are they? Can I even make them? Iron bar. Make me a bunch of these. Put them on top. I think we need like 20 of those. That might be the thing that holds us up for a while, actually. If we actually do get all these rocks here in time. Have they been chopping my hardwood long sticks into firewood? I swear to God. They better use those for something. That would definitely explain all the resources on the ground, though, if they've just been breaking long sticks and logs. Alright, 8 stone, 6 hardwood large sticks, and more stone. They can definitely get the sticks on their own. I don't know about the hardwood long sticks. I may have to go chop more trees down for that. But they can definitely do the regular sticks. So I'm gonna leave them to that. We just need 7 large stone for this next run. But if I can fill this up, I will. He's got feet now. He does have feet. Yeah, they got the sticks on really quick. Maybe they'll find some hardwood long sticks to put on, too. If not, I'll just get those last. Running out of stone, though. Stone needed. That looks like a stone right there. Oh, that's a big stone right there. A couple big stones. All right, perfect. I gotta harvest this one. Yeah, the clumps look like they give like 3 to 4 big rocks each. Pretty decent. I think they got a long stick on there themselves, so I might not have to bring any with us. So there are a couple in this area. Yeah, they only need one more. So I'm just gonna keep focusing on rocks then. They're finding hardwood somewhere. Oh, you're taking my stone already? I see how it is. All right, how we doing? We got one more slot available. I will take a long stick and throw it on there. They might fill it up, and if they don't, then they have an extra one for the next step. One year later. Yeah, we could use a little building montage here. 5x the speed. But you know, we've made it, to be fair, this stream we made a lot of progress. We built 3 of our rune stones. We defeated 3 new bosses. All the bosses, we defeated all the bosses. And we just have this final temple thing to build. That being said, there's still a handful of things we haven't built. But progression-wise, it seems like we got to the end. All right, now we're gonna be building his upper legs. He's got thighs now. Yo, this thing's tall. Imagine we get this thing built and then the raiders come over here and destroy it. That would be hilarious and sad. All right. I can pick up multiple sticks where I'm standing. And throw these all on. They did the rest. I can take this last log here, throw it on. 11 to go, 7 more stone. I'm just gonna go get the stone. Yo, these trees take years to grow, though. I mean, I can see the progress in them growing, but they take years. I really should have gotten that forester up, like, a stream or two prior to when I actually set it up. There's some more stone around this invasion portal. I bet you if I just sat by the invasion portal, I could fight them all. I'll take the entire invasion on 1v1. As long as I don't get invaded by any stone golem guys, I'll kill them all. As long as I had food. As long as I had my food buffs and all my armor is good. Let me double check and make sure I have all my armor. I'm missing pants. Missing pants. That's nothing new though. You built yours too late, really? Next time you'll probably do it as early as possible. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build mine way earlier than I did. As soon as I start noticing the trees are disappearing, that thing would be up. Because now there's like no trees in the area. Yeah, 6 more hardwood logs. They're getting the hardwood in. I think I have all the stone I need here. Maybe I'll bring some hardwood back too. We have 9, so I could bring like 3. All right, another trip, another level on the Jotunn. 2 more levels to go. Assuming they get the iron bars done quickly, maybe I'll have to help them with the iron bars, but assuming they get those done, I think we can get this done before the invasion. Honestly, it would have been so much cooler if we built this guy like in the center of town. If we could plan for that in advance next time. I definitely built a lot of things really close together. I could have built them less close together. Oh, you brought a rock. Nice rock. Now we just need the logs. Step 3. Now we need 10 stone for the next step. That's easy. We've got his body, now we're doing his arm. They're finding rocks somewhere now. Here, how do I, let me check. Have you made any metal bars yet? You've made 2 iron bars. Fair. As long as you made some. Is that a stone or is that like a... No, that's not a stone. That's where they're growing trees. That might be a stone, though. Yeah, that's a stone. There might be some on the floor in the mine. Can I bring the cart inside the mine? I never tried to do that. Going in, I'm going in. There's lots of stuff in the mine. It doesn't look like it. Those aren't stone. At least not seeing anything on the ground, really. I'll just keep going outside and finding it. We've been making fine time just picking up rocks. Look at all the... Oh my gosh, all the bark on the ground. I'm surprised I'm not like lagging like crazy with all these items on the ground. Yeah, I get maybe they've just been doing a good job keeping it clean. To be fair, there's always usually a lot of rocks in the cave storage, but we just, since we're burning through rocks so quickly, there's just none there. I think this is enough stone for this step. But we're gonna need more for the last step, so let's just get a whole cart full of rocks. I missed one. Whoops. Here we go. Here's a big node right here. Was that large stone to the left side of the door when you entered? I think that was small stone, or at least when I looked at it, I assumed it was small stone. It looked more round. All right, we got 2 more slots left. Don't break that. Bring that. Also, I'm kind of thirsty. All right, another 12 stone along the way. I don't think any of this is the hardwood. This looks like all fir trees. It looks like a tree massacre out here. It's all just floating in the air too. Coming through, coming through. Try and stick to the roads a little bit here. All right. More stone. I mean, nice you guys to help now. and move the stone over. 12 more stone. Is this more arms? Looks like more arms. And I'm guessing this last step is gonna be like the 20 the 20 iron bars all at once. Where do you have your forester regrowing? The forester is regrowing all around the village. So just like all in this area. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of new trees growing. Like there's a whole lot of trees for sure that are planted. It just takes a while for them to fully grow, I guess. Oh, I can't go through here. I'm assuming this last step is going to be like 10 more stone or something. The 20 bars. And I feel like there's something that was on the list of things I needed that I haven't put on there yet. Let me check. No, I guess it's just the bars. Maybe some regular sticks, but I mean, regular sticks aren't that big of a deal. So last time we had the raid, I don't remember invasion hitting like 0 days. It was like on day 1, the afternoon of one day, it happened. So I think I'm gonna be waiting for it after like 2 more days. If you remember, it takes 18 to 24 months for the trees to mature. Oh. All right, we're gonna be out of trees for a while then. Yep. Next time I would definitely build the forester way earlier. It'll say on the day to get ready. I don't remember doing that the first time, but maybe you're right. Oh, we got 8. I'm also getting kind of hungry. Feeling quite hungry. I guess I could eat this wild garlic. I'm a little hurt too, so it'll give me some HP. It'd be cool if you could like harvest some of the wells, but I guess if you didn't know ahead of time, you could accidentally harvest all the wells and then you'd be out of wells. Probably wouldn't be the greatest thing to happen. We can hold one more. All right, another trip. Probably only need a couple more trips now before we're completely done here. Maybe this is the last of the stone, though. I don't know. Maybe the last step will only be like the iron bars. In that case, I'll just probably be converting the bloom into bars. I feel like we gotta have enough bloom. Bloom has been something we've been stacking for at least a year at this point. I feel like not a whole lot has been used. But we'll see, we'll see. All right, so they are chopping down trees. Proof that the villagers are actually chopping down birch trees. I bet it's gonna be like one day the trees are growing and then the other day they're all just like full size all at once. Because I bet all these were mostly planted in like the same day or so. Do I have this guy facing the water? I just realized this. All right, final step. 3 large stone and 20 iron bars. We have all of the stone. Now we just need the bars. How many bars we got so far? Right now we have... There's no way they used them. I saw them. Literally just saw them. Am I blind? I know I saw some. I see the hammerheads. Metal, no. Stone, iron. What happened to the bars? Can't see them. Happened quickly, think it did good. Appreciate it. Now we got all the, with the help of the stone, I figured we were able to get that done quickly. It's gonna be the bars now that we gotta focus on. As long as I can find out where they're putting the metal. The builder might have them. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they just delivered 4. So we probably only had 4. In that case, you know what? I will start smelting. I shall smelt. We just need coal. Handful of coal and a handful of bloom. I think I might need some water too, so we can quench. Here, I can add water. We can add fuel. Ignite this. And we can start heating this up. Let me check and see how food's doing. While those are all heating up, how are we doing on food, y'all? Pretty filled up, I would say. That's a whole lot of warrior pie you got going on here. So yeah, plenty of food. Now we just gotta start smelting these guys. New hammer just in case. Yeah, I literally just broke mine. Good call, good call. And it's one each. This is gonna be expensive. Send to quench. Do another. In fact, add some more bloom so it can heat up. And then we'll do another. Hello? What is it, sir? He's probably just like, oh, you're just doing my job. It's whatever. All right, there's another one to quench. Now we need a blacksmithing montage. We make these literally one at a time. You're literally getting in my way. Yeah, take the bars, take the bars. I'm gonna go get more bloom. How does the bloom look? Not great. Not like a lot of bloom. Never mind. We have plenty of bloom. We got a storage and a half full of bloom. Can't tell if this guy works faster or slower than me. Yeah, he took the bars, but I assume he's just gonna put them away and then someone else will take them. As long as I get them made, there's not really anywhere else that we're using them. So 3 hits on each side for me. So as long as I keep up with like the water and then the bloom in my storage, or in my inventory rather, we will make these really quick. I mean, not really quick, but I think we'll get them all done before the raid. So I think that'll be nice. We just take more bloom. Fill up as much as we can. Put those in. Sure, you can start slapping it. I'll just throw some more fuel in there. Add some more water into the trough. Yeah, and I'm leveling my crafting, so I might level even faster as I continue. Okay, guys. Get a new job. Get a new job. We can't all be in the forge here. I'm gonna delete this. so you find something else to do. But I mean, you could put them away for me. They all want to play. Make some beams. Not that we've needed any beams for a couple days now. All right, 10 more bars. We're halfway done with the bars. Quench it. Let me go get some more bloom. I think it was this storage that had the most. I think one thing that could solve some of the warehouse problems if things stacked a little bit more. Like, I like how the bloom stacks in 5s, so you have plenty of bloom to hold on to. But like, I think it should be the same with like the fiber, for example. Maybe that should stack up to like 100 or 200. That would be kind of cool. Same with certain foods and like mushrooms. I can see that being kind of useful. All right, we need a little bit more water. Because there's some certain things that stack and it's like perfect. But I think some stacks could be rearranged a little bit. Just so they don't have to manage as many stations, I guess. All right, next one. $20 blacksmithing. Quench it. Throw some more in. Start the next one. I can almost do it in 2 hits now. I think one more level. Wanted to say, rarely watch live streams, but enjoying this one. Thanks, Rob. I mean, we are pretty much just doing blacksmithing and rock picking today. But it's been a fun run so far. Hey, what's up, Merc? Missed one ASKA stream. All of a sudden, turns out tons of progress has been made. This stream, we have made ample amounts of progress. We've defeated many a boss. We have built all of the runes that we needed. The next raid is going to happen very shortly. The raid is going to kill us, though, I think. The raid is going to be the death of us. The series in general. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad to have you, Rob. And I also appreciate all the tips you guys have given me in this initial run. Definitely think I would have had a lot more problems without the with all the tips y'all have been giving in the chat. Might have enough. You think so? We got 5 in here. Or 6, rather. Oh, they're putting the last couple on. We need one more? Kinda huge. And that will give us the last day or so to, I guess, get ready for the raid. All right, let's get this last one done. Greta? All right, fine. Greta, you can do the last one. Even though nobody asked you. I can fill the quench, the trough rather, the quencher. And there it is, the last bar. I was gonna put all the bloom away first. All my leftover bloom. Barely watch live streams. It's tough to gauge how much to say. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. This is definitely the first time I've ever played ASKA on stream here. For the most part, I do medieval dynasty streams. But on live streams, I'll do like runs of other random like survival crafting games. Usually ones that have village management, so like Bell Riot was a great example. Any other dynasty games like Sengoku Dynasty, I did a little bit of Wild West. I think the next game, whenever it happens, I think there's supposed to be an Enshrouded update sometime this month. That's probably going to be next on the list that takes up the space of this ASKA run. But then once 1.0 of ASKA releases, I think I'd be down to come back to this again, maybe make it a little bit harder, try doing some multiplayer. And yeah, we did that KCD2 run as well. Gonna be playing Medieval Done when you're done with KCD2, so you'll check yours out. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Now, Medieval is a whole lot of fun. I think it's a lot more chill. You have a little bit less to manage. There's still a fair amount to manage, but you have a lot more time to, I would say, like, explore and run around the map. I would say you don't have to be as involved, I think, with some of the management. As long as you get it set correctly. I might be biased because I played so much Medieval that it's all second nature to me. I'm sure it'd be the same if I reversed the roles and I'd put, you know, thousands of hours in ASKA and then went to Medieval. But I would still say I think Medieval's a little bit easier in terms of management. You definitely don't have as much combat to deal with. 2 days. We have 2 days left. All right, let's get some weapons made for these people. How about I make some axe heads? I'm gonna make a handful of axe heads for my villagers next. The good axe heads too, like yeah, these ones, the large iron. Medieval's a bit more streamlined, maybe. Kinda, yeah, I would probably say so. But if you're looking for terms of excitement, like a game in terms of excitement, I think ASKA has a lot more going. Especially with like all the raids and the invasions. Stuff like that. I do like how this game has like some building aspects to it though. I don't know how building and decorating a village would be in this game. I think somebody mentioned early on that someone did like a village tour in ASKA, right? All right, heat him up. Heat up my bloom. Retired, so you play a lot. All good, all good. That's what I would do. I'd just be gaming. Been watching a bit of Rising World. Definitely gonna play that next. Anyone else seen it? I don't think I've heard of that. I need to look at that. I bet if I saw some gameplay or like the splash art, it might look familiar. But name alone, it's not ringing a bell at the moment. Hopefully we have all the resources to add to these axe heads. Settlement issues. Farm has off-season plants. I'm not sure what is off-season. I feel like I said everything and it looks right on my end. Quench. Do it again. Take that axe head. Yeah, there's nothing in the part storage here. What else do we need for the tier 4 two-handed axe here? Or tier 3, my bad. Where is it? Not the crude axe. Not the crude iron axe. Weapons. Nails, scraps, and shafts. That's not bad at all, actually. Hey, what's up, Bobby? Have to say hello, like the stream, and express my gratitude for this awesome game being played. This game is really awesome. We've defeated all the bosses now. We've built all of these shrines, I think. There's probably a handful of things we haven't built. We definitely haven't done all of the armor. But we've made do with what we have. What are you guys doing in here? I cannot carry any more wood posts, then put them down? You thought about putting them down? There you go, yeah. Very smart, very smart. I want to stop them making bars. I think I did. Yeah, I made it so they're making large crude iron battle axes first and foremost, because I wanted to get some weapons in here for everybody, but I kind of took over their job. I figured I could do it a little bit faster here. Yeah, this is the plan for the raid. I think I'm gonna get my militia ready. I'm gonna give them all some nice axes. Maybe I can give somebody else an axe too. And we're gonna try and fight this before they even get to the village. Oh my gosh, it's a mess in here. Absolute mess in the workshop right now. All right, so what did it say I needed? I think it said I needed scraps. I think I needed some leather scraps, which I'll probably have to craft. And then we also needed nails and shafts. So nails we have a handful of. And then shafts we must have in here. I think I can make 2 weapons total. At least the two-handed weapons. Yeah, we can make 2 of these guys. Gonna throw them in here. We got 3 total, so we can hand out those 3. Do I have any axe heads? I could make like a one-handed axe. We actually have a couple one-handed axes. We have another two-handed. All right, we have a lot of weapons. Maybe we don't need all of this. Yeah, we got a handful of axe heads too. All right, maybe we just start passing these out to our best fighters then. So I have these 3 axes. I got 2 one-handeds. I don't have any shields. I guess I could make some shields if I wanted them using shields. I think I'm just gonna have mostly the 2-handed weapons though. Most people have clubs. It's a bit Minecrafty, but more real and great building. I mean, this still sounds kind of cool. Scarred. I remember what happened to you last time, my man. So how about you have just a tier 2 one-handed axe? The most important people, though, that need good weapons, they're probably all sleeping right now. Greta, I don't think you were a fighter. Torbjorn, you are most definitely a fighter, though. So here's a 2-handed axe. Here, I can look at it really easily if I go through here. So yeah, Torbjorn has high melee. Arv has melee. Is that it? Oh, and Ragna. So Arv and Ragna are who we're looking for. I think Arv is hunting or something. Ragna's probably asleep. Yeah, Ragna's sleeping. Somehow she kept some of her melee even though she died. In fact, you have a bow. I have a bow for Ragna. You started mining ore on your ASKA run, never got so far as smithing. You do notice how quickly you dispose of enemies with iron weapons compared to stone, though. The iron weapons are amazing. I have the 2-handed iron axe, and that's kind of solved most of my problems, honestly. Yeah, where, or rather, who is Arv? Where's Arv and what does he do? See lots of people running around. I think he's a tree person, right? I don't see him at a quick glance. Gunner, Holger, Fiat, Rune, Scarred, Rolf. Yeah, what does Arv do? Arv, you are a woodcutter. But where are you? He's right there. There he is. Arv, I have a new weapon for you. You probably don't need these anymore, either. But here's a weapon. So I will probably call up Arv, Ragna, and Torbjorn for the raid. That's what I'm thinking. Food-wise, we're doing good. We're doing good on food. Food looks good. Eat some of this. Get a drink. See if there's any armor I can make these people. I got my horn on me at least, right? Yeah, I got my horn. Lassie's got a weapon. If you don't have a weapon, I do want to hand out weapons still. Fiat, you have a weapon. Gunner's got a weapon. Matilda, you don't have a weapon, so here's an axe. Scarred, I gave you an axe. Now this armor kind of is expensive. I could make a couple light caps for people. How much is the armor? 15? That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. I'd rather just make a couple people some of these chest pieces, even though it's gonna cost some iron plates. Think we have any iron plates? Farm 2 has off-season plants. Oh, it's winter. We just hit winter. It shouldn't be off-season. I'm pretty sure I said all the stuff correctly. We have a lot of cured hide now. So yeah, iron plates and leather scraps are gonna be our bottlenecks. Well, if we have any leather, which we don't. Do we have any iron plates? No iron plates. Then I guess we're making them. Give me like a small stack of coal. This place is a mess. Can y'all be clean for once? All right, metal plates. I'm just gonna move these out of the way. What they usually play medieval on, I kind of interchange, so I go between, I'll have like my ASKA stream, but then I'll have my Belreg stream, or sorry, my Medieval Dynasty stream. So we played medieval on Thursday this week, so that's why we did ASKA today, and then we're gonna be playing some medieval tomorrow. But I usually do at least like one medieval stream on Saturday or Sunday. Same time as the usual stream here. We've been doing a no buying challenge, so I've had to get all my resources by getting them myself. And we're almost at year 10. I think we're doing year 9 tomorrow. So we'll make it to year 10 by the end of tomorrow's stream. And that'll probably be the medieval run that we do until the next medieval update, which I think it's going to be end of next month, beginning of December, maybe. All right, if you want to help so bad, just do it. I'm gonna take some of these pelts here and just turn it into scraps. We'll level your crafters because it might be able to make better stuff in the armor building. I need to upgrade this, I think. So I don't know if they could make anything here. I mean, maybe they could. But I assume this is all that's able to be made. Until I upgrade this place, which I don't think is happening. But I mean, I think we've been fine as is. Who took my plate? You have my plates. All right, so I can make 2 armor sets with these, I think. We just need 1 more scrap, 2 cured leather, and a bunch of linen. That might be enough for red, I think. I hope so, at least. Try checking in tomorrow, get a feel of medieval. Sounds good, sounds good. We've been doing a lot of village changing. At least we were doing that on Thursday. We were trying to reorganize our town center while trying to make sure our market stalls are making us enough money to keep up with taxes, which it seems like we are. But we haven't been able to get some of the benefits because we've had such little money. But we might be able to at least get a village sign tomorrow's stream. Hopefully. I think we can make one armor with what we got here. And I'll give this to like Ragna or somebody like that. Oh, I just realized, you know what? Ragna's old clothing is probably where she died. I bet there was like a full set of stuff there that just laying there. I didn't even think about that. We don't really have the hands for this, I'll be honest. Not really. All right, let me check. It keeps saying we have off-season plans. So if it's winter, I'm gonna make sure it's not off-season. All right, here for the winter, we are doing beets. That's not off-season. For the winter here, we are doing pine cone now. Pine cone only gives sticks. We're not doing pine cone. We're doing more flax because what am I gonna do with sticks? This field for the winter has a single garlic on it. That's probably where the problem resides. The single plot. And this is all flax. We put some of these tools away. Some of this we're not even using here. I don't even use the shield now that I'm a two-hander. 7, 8, 9. We need one more slot. Put the hoe away. All right, that looks good. All right, next, your armor set complete. We could make some shoulder pads with the cured hide that we have too. Let me make one more chest piece, and maybe we'll make some shoulder pads out of all the other cured leather we have. If I remember, upgrading the armory will allow you to make better armor and or craft level may have effect to it. I could probably get them started on it so they can start building it. It's not like the builders have any jobs really. Gives them something to do. And I think I can still build in this. So it's not like it's blocking me. All right. I'm gonna make some shoulder pads. Maybe some weak ones, maybe some good ones, I don't know. Depends how much leather I have. I'm just gonna spend most of it. We can make 2 here. 40 armor versus 60 armor. I think to save, I think I'm just gonna make some militia shoulder pads for everybody. I can make a couple more to make a few more people happier, like Torsten. Here you go, Torsten. We'll sack you one day, but not today. Here, maybe you want my axe? Hold on to that for a second. I think we have another one. Nope, we in fact do not have another one. Torsten, give that back. Wait, Torbjorn. You shouldn't be carrying that. Torsten, though, I'll swap you. You can have Torbjorn's old weapon. Where did Torbjorn go, though? I probably could have handed him some of this new gear. Sten, not Sten. Who's this? Marin Torbjorn. Here's some shoulders. Here's a chest piece. Now you're built for it. Now you're ready. Ragna's probably asleep. I can give these to her. Or actually, it's nighttime, so she might be awake. Ulf, Olga, yeah. Okay, what about Arv? Fiet, Yan, Myvi. Canute. All right, Arv's over here. Arv's got a pretty decent set of gear. Here's some shoulders. Here's a chest piece. And then the last one, Jasper, since you're an OG, here's some shoulders. I'm gonna make more, but I'll hand some out. Areas in the terrain where it's difficult to get up, you can smooth it out with a hoe if you target the bare rock in that terrain. I feel like we've been doing fine. I still haven't done a whole lot of terraforming though, to be fair. What else were we missing for shoulders? Mark that so that they keep building. We were missing thread. I think we got a couple thread around here. And a couple more shoulders. You're lucky here, it's pretty flat. Yeah, I think I found just like a really good spot to build for this run. Right by the cave, right by the ocean, and in a relatively flat area. I'm pretty happy with this spot. Overall, seems like a decent map seed. Inga. Torbjorn, you got one already. I think the person that doesn't have one is Ragna, which is who's entering the village right now. Ragna, here's a shoulder. Keep you a little bit more armored. I'll hand the rest off to just random people, because I think our main 3 fighters have armor now. But I think one of them was missing a helmet. So let me just throw all the leftover clothes in here. We're missing pants. I'm missing pants. I think we have a bunch of pants in here. I'm also missing a cloak. Invasion starting in 1 days. In 1 days. So that should be tomorrow. Not today, but tomorrow. I set up fires near the portal? Absolutely not. I did not. They're just gonna all have to freeze. I'm ready to one-man army him. Storage space is full, getting thirsty. Me too. I'm also thirsty. Is there a way, I want to see something. Is there a way to save people? Workstation proficiency tier. Because I'm gonna pull out Ragna, Torbjorn, and Arv, I think. When the time comes. Yeah. Ragna, Torbjorn, and Arv. And the four of us, we'll take them all on. And hopefully nobody dies. Do I have any more shoulders left to hand out? I don't. My weapon's at half. I feel like it'll be fine. Clean my inventory of all this junk. I think I have a couple seeds here. Your last build was inland in a bit of a valley, had to build both sides. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about this. Since we've been on the coast, we really haven't had to worry about people attacking us from the north. We've really just had to cover these three sides here. And for the most part, they've been hitting the southern side. But I have walls, or I think I have spikes from like here down to here. So like this topmost part doesn't have spikes on it at all. Okay, what does it take to make a fire? Maybe I could build one up quick. Part of me thinks I'm not gonna have them all stationed up at that one spot anyways. We need regular stone too. I'm probably just gonna have them as my militia and hang out by the tower. And then whatever happens tomorrow happens. Let this be our last battle, warriors. The calm before the storm. Oh, there was some stone over here. Also, the bear's back. I'm gonna go kill that bear for the third time today. As soon as I build this campfire. I don't have a hoe. Somebody come flatten this for me while I kill this bear. Bear, I'm putting you down for a third time today. Ow. Oh, look at these dodges. Look at these dodges. What are you gonna do? What are you... Get good. Get good, scrub. Whoa. More leather to add to the pile of all the leather we have. And I'll probably just break down all this meat. Whoops. I don't want to break down the hide. Get some bone fragments. Building a village on a slope, though, is a lot of terraforming. Yeah, I think I was lucky that I didn't have to do a whole bunch of terraforming. Though, to be fair, I mean, now I just don't know much about it. So that means that might be something I'm learning a little bit more in my second run. All right, they added all the resources themselves, so they didn't even need my help. Good job. We still have to add the top to it though, right? Yeah, we still need a cover. Bark, there's got to be bunches of bark around here. And then rope, we can make that. They're just gonna add it themselves. Except for the rope. I think I can do this here. Nope, I don't have any fiber. I'll just find more bark to break down then. Throw this one in here, break these. Definitely not going to be enough for... Actually, no, they got it. All right, you got it. All right, we're good, we're good. So if I want to manage people here, I can manage 2 people, which would be Arv. You're taking a break from chopping wood today, Arv. And whatever... Where is she? Ragna, whatever you're doing hunting, take a break. So now they'll just hang out at the tower all day? Is that how that works? At least during their working times? I think I still need Ragna over here, but I might have Ragna follow me around. Yeah, I just built that fire next to the tavern. Glad to hear you say next run. Yeah, I think we'll do another run of this in the future. From what I heard from the devs, 1.0 isn't too far off. So I think once we hear something about 1.0, that'll probably be when we jump in it again. And like I said, how we've done our other multiplayer runs on these streams, I'll probably do the same, where if you're a member, I'll just have like free reign for invites for any members. That seemed to work pretty well when we did it for medieval. And I'd like to do it for Bellwright when we do another Bellwright run, but it might be, I'm not sure when the next Bellwright update is. Coal maker's full, fisherman's house is full. Here, I'll clear the fish. That's not hard at all. So much fish. Blubber. Fish for days, fish for days. My knife's about to break though. I'll probably just stop there in terms of fish. Throw it all in the cook's building. Extra meat, extra blubber. Plenty of fish. I'm gonna throw this old knife away, see if there's another one I can replace it with. Whoever I assigned to the tower will man that tower, and it has a radius. I assigned 2 over there. Looks like Arv is hanging out. I don't know where... Who else did I send here? Ragnar? We have at least one person there. But what I think I'm gonna do anyways is tomorrow I'm probably just gonna set them as my militia. I'll just set them as my militia and we'll just sit there, hang out, and wait. I'll give them any food that they need while we're sitting there. I'll keep them by the fire to keep them warm. I feel like there shouldn't be any problems. I'm gonna put the big pelt away and I'm gonna cure all of this. I think Ragnar works nights. That might be it. No, I want to put it in this side. And let me set up the other thing I didn't set up, which I would like to know how to do, is I want to set up the researching at the tinkerer table. We should have a little bit around the village to research. So if we have anything, simple pelt cave. Oh, I didn't realize I could make that. Cured heavy pelt we can't do yet. Wait, can we? Hold on. Didn't we upgrade the leather worker? I swore we did. Let's check. I swore we upgraded both sides of this building today. Started? I thought it was tomorrow. I'm not prepared. Everybody panic. I thought I had a day. This literally happened last time. This is the same exact problem I had last time. I thought I had a day and then I didn't. All right, everybody get here. Quick. Nobody panic, stay calm. Oh, they're already here. Oh, what's up? Uh-oh. Sit down. They're breaking the walls. Ow. Arv is fighting a skeleton archer. Quick, save Arv. Oh, he's getting bodied. I don't have enough stamina. I'm sorry, Arv. Yeah, shoot him, shoot him. Oh, snap, this is not good. Get up. Team. We got this, we got this, we got this. Just get closer to the portal. You think any of them are passing us? I hope not. I hope they're just coming straight to us. Arv and Ragnar left the party? Why did they leave? They disbanded. The walls are under attack. All right, we need to go back. We need to go back. Which walls? Which walls are under attack? I don't see him. Oh my gosh, Torbjorn, you've returned. The only person that hasn't left my party. Torbjorn, we can do this. Do I use up more stamina in the winter? I feel like I'm going way slower than I usually do. I'm not even gonna sprint. I'm just gonna walk. This axe is amazing. I love this axe. This isn't even the best axe in the game. That's wild to me. Warehouse guy just strolling by with the log. He's like, just because we're being invaded doesn't mean I'm still clocked in. He's like, I got work to do. Ow. The winter invasion has been repelled. We did it. Even though I may not have been kind of prepared, and also they destroyed my tower. They destroyed the hedge tower. Torbjorn, I'm so proud of you. You've been like the best villager in the village. You and Jasper have been OGs since the beginning. Look at the carnage. Look at the carnage. Fantastic. You know what? Fantastic. You'll be my right hand from here on out, Torbjorn. But back to whatever your job is. Tower came in handy as a distraction, if nothing else this time. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, at the very least, if nobody's holding up in there, which to be fair, I think Arv was sitting there fighting a bunch of guys. So Arv was holding the fort down somehow. So I gotta give him credit, even if he left the party. That tower kind of held them off enough for me to get prepared, because I was not prepared. And we defeated the invaders rather. So what do I do with this stone Jotunn thing? Open the stone Jotunn temple menu. I guess it just sits here and looks cool. I mean, it does look cool. A temple dedicated to the gods. Can someone work at this? Like, does it work like the other ones? Fuels mythical artifacts. What are mythical artifacts? Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I was worried it was gonna be a bit more devastating, but you know, we managed. That tower and the walls. Looks like at least the walls stayed up. Not a single wall broke down. Just cool and the villagers love it. Okay. Sits and looks cool for now. I mean, it does look cool. If I was replanning my village, I would put this thing like dead center. I just have a stone Jotunn temple dead center of the village. Yeah, I think next time around, I'm definitely focusing more on village aesthetics, and maybe we'll try out doing different outposts, because that's another thing we never really did. We never worked on a separate outpost. Our entire village was encased in this one location. Ooh, the skybox looks really cool right now. Beautiful sky. How about it? There it is. There's the village. All of its glory. It's beautiful. And the smoker's down there just sleeping. By Odin's might. Embracing newfound strength. I'll need the stone Jotun much later. I mean, what else is there that I haven't built? Like, I mean, there's a handful of decorations. There's a lot of decorations I didn't do. Like, the ivy, the flimsy arches. I did the gardens, the lookout, and the Yule tree. There's got to be a handful of storage buildings I didn't use. I didn't use the stone lanterns. I think I upgraded the healing hut. I don't know if I did that. I never did an outpost. I never did a market. Which, I couldn't do the outpost if I didn't do a market in the first place. I did all of these. I got all that stuff built. Built everything here. We got the fisherman's house upgraded today. We got all the rune stones down. We got the wooden altar, the raven altar. We got the longhouse, though it could have been longer. We probably could have made the longhouse longer. Oh, we didn't get puppies. You're right. We never got dogs. We never got a boat builder or a dock. Constructs rowboats made of hardwood and nails, allows you to send some fishermen out at sea. Can be used to explore shallow waters. I don't like the ocean, so not much lost there, I think. Unless I set my own people out, then that would probably be better. Sturdy table, sturdy walls, a hearth. What is this stuff? Oh, is this these are inside houses. Interior heating, furniture. No, we didn't really do any in-house decorations. And we never got a tier 2 guard tower, but we had a regular watchtower. We never got the second or the third tier of walls. So the main thing we really didn't get to mess with was the kennel. We really didn't get much in terms of smilk or outposts. With the boat, you go out once you find a fishing spot, and then your fisherman will go out. All right, that's not that bad then. I kind of wonder, is there any more about the dude, the big giant that you see out in the water? Like, remember when you start the game and you crash land, there's just that gigantic Jotunn thing out in the water? Looking like some Ymir type dude. You'll see where the fish are jumping. Okay, I've seen where fish are jumping in the ocean before, and I was wondering if that were like fishing spots, but I have seen those. And my willow tree was never chopped down. It's beautiful. This is where I built my first house, under the tree. And the tree still stands. Time to chop the tree down. I'm not chopping this down. They don't jump in the winter. Oh, okay, okay. Think he just leaves you there? I think it'd be cool if they expanded more on that guy, because I really wanted to know what that was. That was a really cool start, just like spawning on the water, and then there's just like this giant dude. Maybe they'll make him a boss in the future, or be able to summon him to the island so you can fight him. Maybe that's a little crazy, but I don't know, it could be cool. I make the Voltron altar and I turn into a stone Jotun myself using the stone temple, and I just have a big kaiju fight. See, now that sounds kind of sick. Have a kaiju fight with the giant Jotun. That's never happening. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to try this. There's one more thing I wanted to do. One more thing I want to check out. In here, I can deposit this heavy pelt now. And I think I make it in the workshop. What else do I need for this? We need 10 linen thread. All right, that's easy. I bet you I have that already. We gotta see what the pelt cloak looks like. Which means we gotta make more linen thread. Or linen. I think it was linen thread. It was linen thread. But I'm just saying, wouldn't it? Big kaiju fight with the giant. That would be sick. All right, we had another smoke thingy in there, so they were making those. Heavy pelts like halfway. Give it some time. Wait, take? Oh, it is. I don't think it was done. Yeah, it's not done. Did they ever finish upgrading this building? It looks like it. What are the new armors we can make? Yo, look at this. Huskarl's armor. Warrior pauldron. Huskarl helmets. Oh, this is sick. I wish I got to this stuff. Full iron helmets. Southlander helmet. Heavy iron. Chainmail shirt. Fine linen cape. And we could technically make that. Bulwark chest piece. All right, that one's my favorite. 600 armor, 500 armor, 400. Okay, so that's the highest tier one, the bulwark set. Okay, okay. I think it'd be cool if they either added some more bosses or balanced some of the bosses to the point that you need some of the higher level armor, because I never actually got to try out the high level armor. We basically got everything done before we even needed it. This thing's almost done. What's up, yet? We got any garlic? I'm kind of like dying right now. I'm just slightly dying. You have the booby and the wicked boots on ASKA. It looks great. I mean, just from the pictures, it looks cool. So I kind of wish I was able to make some of that. If you get far enough, you'll need the best armor. For like the invasions and stuff. How many years in until you get attacked by like the Jotunns? I bet if I played on a harder difficulty too, I would probably focus on making armor sooner rather than later. I'm trying to think of what we could have done to speed up some of these processes. Because we did take a while on a lot of buildings. Maybe getting the workshop online a little bit faster. Also, look at this. My new pelt cloak. I mean, I still look pretty cool. I kind of prefer how I look without the helmet on. Yeah. There we go. Looking sick. Okay, let me see what I need. Maybe I can make like one piece. I got a little bit more time. I can make the booby armor. I need 6 iron plates. That's a lot of plates. Oh, also the tough leather gambison. I think everything else is pretty easy to obtain. 4 cured hide, 8 leather scraps. It's just mainly the plates. Let's see what happens. Actually, I don't know. That's gonna be a hot minute. That was a whole bunch. Can I see the new weapons? Because we also never did research either. We never got any research done. I researched a teeny bit, but not enough to unlock anything. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Love the long Saturday streams, man. It's chill. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been streaming a little bit longer on weekends than I usually do. I feel like with the medieval streams, I usually just do a year and that ends like after like, I don't know, 4 hours. But with these ASKA streams, we've been doing a bit longer, like closer to 6. I'm going back to the top. Sending it off. Climb to the top of our lookout tower so we can gaze upon our lands once more. Really enjoyed it. We'll look forward to seeing the next one in Valheim, obviously. Yeah, I have no plans on when we're going to be doing Valheim next. From what I think, or at least what I can think of right now, for the rest of this month, the last week of October, I'm going to be doing some Halloween stuff or some, maybe a couple horror things. And by horror, I mean I'm doing a Subnautica stream next Sunday because I have mad thalassophobia, so it may not be a horror game, but it's horror for me. I think we're going to be doing a Project Zomboid one-off, I think, that week as well. Vane, that first-person Project Zomboid game that we played, I think maybe like a month ago, is coming out of early access next Friday, so I think we'll be playing that on Friday. Next week, it's going to be just a whole bunch of different things. And then I'm still waiting for the announcement on the Enshrouded update, because I think Enshrouded's probably going to be the next game that we do a series of outside of Medieval. And then it really depends on what comes out next. But nah, it's been fun, y'all. This has been a fun game. I really put off playing ASKA for like the longest time, but other things kept taking its time or taking the place of it. But I'm really glad I got to play it now. I probably got to try out more of the systems that I may have missed if I tried to, like, when it initially came out. Like, I think I heard the smoker pens and stuff were kind of newish. Also, there was like clothing or like you could dye stuff. I saw there were some dyes. We never tried out the dyes. That'll be cool too. Now we'll definitely do a Valheim playthrough one of these days. I don't know if it'll be this year. It might be beginning of next year. There's a lot left in the game. Yeah, I made sure at least I could get some of the bosses done. Like I said, we'll try and do more in the future, in the next run. Like, I know I'm going to be taking some time to do some other things these next couple weeks. But if you do want to see more, if you want to see more of this playthrough, for those that are watching now and watching later, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership really helps the channel out. But I can see what people want to see more. But I mean, we got 2 invasions done. We got all the bosses done. There's still a handful of things we need to build. So I think this is like a good stopping point for this run here. Tomorrow we're doing some Medieval Dynasty, so we're going to be playing Medieval tomorrow. And then in the middle of the week, as I said, there's going to be some other things happening. So keep an eye out for what's happening there. We're going to at least get to year 10 in Medieval this next week. And I'll let you guys know what's happening even more tomorrow. But until tomorrow, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. Take care.